No, I didn't want to open that. Da, 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 da. Who is wrong and who is right? I have to sing my own songs during this because there's no music that plays during this menu, which I always found a bit bizarre. But it will. It's for atmosphere. Also, I just realized I probably should have gotten my charger from the other room because my phone is at 60% and I'm going to keep it on this entire time because that's how I read the stream chat. So I should really get up and go get it. I should really go up and go get it. I really should. I'm not. So, yeah, we're back with DFFOO. There's a couple of changes since the last time I streamed. Like, I've raised my gem count a little bit. I added a cute little watermelon at the top of my ID name. And I managed to get a surplus of tickets from playing through some of the missions that I've completed now. Like the Act 3 stuff, like the Chapter 8 stuff. And I finally managed to complete all of the Krilly intertwining will or intersecting wills missions. Why do I call them intertwining? I always thought they were intertwining, but I guess they're intersecting. Huh. Well, my bad. Maybe they're called where did I even get intertwining? I don't know. But anyways, as the title states, we are going to be playing through Chapter 1. Specifically part 1, although if we have enough time, we'll probably get to part 2. And I say have enough time, like we actually have a time limit for this live stream. Not really. It's Saturday. I can pretty much do whatever I want. We're probably going to be playing through that. Also, I should probably note that I'm using different audio settings, so I might sound a little weird or a little quiet compared to last time. I'm trying to experiment to see if I can get this, filter setting done correctly, and it's complicated. I'm hoping that this will finally be the perfect audio settings, but I'm not sure. Anyways, before we continue with before we start Chapter 1, I actually want to try my hand at the 6 Warriors quest, which is the new event tied to Camlonot's kit. I did a bit of research, and I think I might be able to pull this off with the team that I have right now, despite not having Camlonot's burst. Also, there was a cutscene that happened when I opened this menu, so let's go check that cutscene out right now. Because I had to skip it, due to the fact that I did not want to get spoiled by something that I have never seen. Thankfully, they have a memory theater here, which shows you all the stuff that you can watch, and I guess that particular cutscene isn't here, for some reason. Yeah, I guess they don't care about that particular cutscene. Look at all the lost chapters. Yeah, look at that. There's a lot of cutscenes in this game. Oh, hey. And there's a bunch that I haven't even seen. Chapter 5, Wait a minute. What the heck is this? In between Chapter 5 and 6. What happened between then? I have no idea. But yeah, as you can see, I haven't completed most of the Act 2 chapters. I'm hoping to go back to them someday. Maybe sometime soon. We'll see. That couldn't be the interlude. Yeah, so I guess we just can't watch that cutscene then. Welp, if I knew that was going to happen, I wouldn't have skipped it. Game. From what I saw, it was basically Onion Knight on top of the airship, and Mog comes in to tell him, hey, something big is happening. Oh, really? Okay, and then we go over here, that's it. That's pretty much the cutscene from what I remember. But yeah, this is the Camlonot 6 warrior quest. Area 1 specifically, so there's going to be multiple areas. We had to fight this thing, which I won't even pronounce. A Megalodoth. And we had to fight this thing. Well, Dimensional Raging Tortoise. That's actually easy. This one seems to be more of a challenge than the other one that's mispronounceable. Because it has so many resistances. Even to ice. Like, if I remember correctly, when it retreats, it's weak to all elements, but it also reduces elemental damage taken by 999%. Oh, yeah, reduces elemental damage taken. Wait. It's weak to all elements, and yet it also reduces elemental damage by 999%. What? Make your mind! Returns to normal mode, cancels following effect. So you basically want this thing to act so it can reduce its defenses. Oh no, it reduces its defenses by 999%. Okay, I mistook that as increase its defenses. So yeah, this is the team. I pre-made this ahead of time. We are going to be using Camelot specifically because his FR is pretty good. Even when it's not fully maxed out, I did limit break it, so we have all of the bonuses. I just didn't level it up because we don't have enough power orbs and I didn't want to grind too much. We have Jagron, like always, to become the DPS unit. Penella for the Force Charger. Garnet because, well, she's Garnet. She has a great burst with a lot of bonuses to it with the burst effect. Laguna specifically for his LD debuff and his burst plus debuff, which will exponentially help when we're going through the DPS phase during the FR phase. And Selfie is vital to this particular strategy when using Camelot's FR. And for those of you who have actually done research on Camelot's FR and how it works, you would probably know exactly why Selfie is so useful here. As for our calls, we are going to bring in the Seymour call for some extra delay, Kurosame call for the Ice Enchant, which is also part of Camelot's FR conditions to increase the HP damage. Krilly is specifically here as a Paralyze unit in the event that we don't get Paralyzed on them with the Shantoto call on Selfie. We can have a second alternative. Ketchi is here to enable damage for the entire party when we get into the FR phase. And Raijin is here to ensure that the boss will never hit us. So yeah, I don't have Camelot and Laguna completely maxed out, as you can tell by their summon boards, but that I don't mind that too much. They're not necessarily going to be used all that much for their damage or their capabilities. So let's see if we can do this. I also brought the Shiba summon here so that we can decrease the enemy's speed. Now see, I like the song, but I'm already missing God and Fire. I thought that was going to be the normal song that would play for these 6 warrior quests. I would have liked that. Or heck, play the other versions of God and Fire. You have a bunch. You know what song they should bring back? The Chaos theme from Dissidia 1. And I'm talking about all 3 Chaos themes. I liked those. Alright, bring that other song that played, Cosmos. I guess they'll bring it whenever they... You know what? The perfect opportunity that they had to bring that song back was during the Cosmos missions. And yet they didn't. Miss opportunity, Square. Miss opportunity! Okay. So this thing has all of its resistances, and it will essentially one-hit KO us if we don't do an ice attack on it. Which is why I have Kurosame at the ready. We pacified it. So now it'll only do chip damage. The question here is, who should I switch to? You know, let's get the Laguna debuff on them now. I'm not gonna put the Raijin call on them yet. Also, I removed Laguna's EX passives both of them. So he no longer inflicts framed attack down, defense down, and speed down every time he comes into the battle, which would essentially neuter us in this battle because that would be way too many debuffs. I had to do the same thing during the first 6 warrior quest, the prelude, which I did off screen. Well, technically, I did it off screen. Alright. So now we're going to be using Rapture. B is unfortunately framed in its turn, so once it actually uses its attack, we'll be able to delay it with Rapture. Which is also why I didn't use the Seymour LD call, because that would have been a waste. And yes, I did fully max out Penelo, fight me. I like Penelo. She's probably gonna be in my final party in Final Fantasy XII anyways. Along with the other girls. Because I've always been a fan of the whole sisters be doing it for themselves in Final Fantasy games. I think I might just need to use Evanescence once, just to make sure we have max turns with that overhead. Also, I brought a Coca-Cola Zero with me. That is probably a bad idea. I should never drink soda during a live stream. Mostly because of all the carbon, and it messes with my voice. But it's just so sweet and delectable. Okay. Garnet, we're gonna get you out here. Oh, that was an awkward break. We're going to have to use her burst early in order to set up. Ooh, sparkles. Now it is pretty cool that we can use this early, because that means we can maximize most of our damage now. Laguna, we're gonna just try to use as much turns as possible here. Now here's the thing. Should I use the Raijin prod here? You know what? I think I will. There's no point in not using it. They might get one turn, but it ultimately doesn't matter. If this strategy works, we'll be golden. If not, then we'll have to redo this. Oh, nice! We used Desperado as soon as Garnet's song ended. And we have probably the best burst music. Nah, it's not the best burst music, but it is a great song. The man with the machine gun, absolutely iconic. Alright, I don't necessarily care for his burst effect. We mostly just did that to get the burst debuff on him, because that will really help in the long run. Oh man, 2 Final Fantasy VIII units in the party. Too bad the other ones suck. I'm kidding. I mean, if you want to make the argument, technically, Cypher is in Camelot's FR, so I guess it makes sense. We're gonna use another Rapture to just push them back. Ooh, 1,000,000 damage! Way to go, selfie. Can we make it so A can be broken again? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I forgot about Garnet's effect there. Oh well. I was hoping I would be able to break A so that I would keep up with the constant breaking, and which would allow them to be delayed even further. Alright, time to force charge. Because we need that force cage up as soon as possible. Oh, now you can be broken. We are dealing some decent damage at the beginning of the battle. Like, don't expect to deal much damage until you get to your force time in Shinryu. That's just asking for too much. Is there anything that we can do here? Okay, see, I do not want to use cleansing, because that will be too many debuffs on these enemies, and they won't be able to be paralyzed unless they take another turn. Yeah. Although, they're probably going to get another turn anyway, so we'll probably just put this on them. They'll get paralyzed, but it won't be a framed paralyzation. It'll just be a basic non-frame paralyzation, which is not that great. Already at 69%. Unfortunately, they're at 47%, so they're really catching up. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I wanted to break them in a consequential order, because we're not getting any more turns with Selfie. And we're definitely not going to now that Garnet's gonna break B. Oof. Like, despite doing 1 damage to him, she's still doing a significant amount because of her burst effect. So yeah, we're pretty much gonna be running up all of Penelo's turns. You know, I want to break this one. Or try to break this one. Let's see if it's possible. I like how there's a bit of delay at the end of that attack once they are launchable. It's like that attack wasn't built to have that many HP dumps. Yeah, unfortunately it wasn't able to be broken in time. Sucks to be us, I guess. Alright, looks good. I think we're at the point where we can just get to Camelot's turn now. So do we want to switch for anyone specifically? I do want to set up. Yeah, I want to set up with this. Actually, I could use Cross Cleave here. Well, they already have all the debuffs on them. Actually, no, they don't. Huh. I thought that the lightning resist down was the framed debuff, but I guess not. I guess technically, if I really want to, I could delay them, get to Selfie's turn as fast as possible, use the Shantoto call to paralyze them, and then immediately go into Camelot. Yeah, let's do that. Well, this certainly isn't Gun and Fire, but it is a good song anyways. Oh, look at that, you can be broken again. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jagran won't get another turn. Unless we delay them again. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's think of our strategies here. We no longer need Laguna anymore. He's already done his part. I'll need to bring Camelot out as soon as possible. But I also need Selfie to get another turn. Perhaps... if I time this correctly... No, I think this is pretty much it. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. They're gonna get paralyzed anyway with Krilly's debuff, or Judgment debuff. So even if they lose the Shantoto paralyzation, it's not that bad. It's not the worst thing ever. Okay. Lucky girl it is. We're gonna get set up already. Let's hope this strategy works. Because if it doesn't, we are host. Darkness. Garnet using the powers of darkness on her side. I don't know why, but that just makes me laugh. I don't think they've gotten a single turn now that I think about it. Well, except for B. I think B's the only one that got a single turn. Okay, I want to try something here. Can I have Selfie get another turn before Garnet and Jagron? Nope. Guess not. Well, that sucks. I guess if I use Drain, I'll be able to get it before... Actually, you know what? That works. That actually works. Yeah, let's do that. That is surprisingly good. And the Rising Call is surprisingly good too. We got 0 damage from that. Well, we lost Judgment, which is a pretty decent debuff. Honestly, this is much better. Alright. Darkness! I just love the fact that one of her abilities is called Darkness. You wouldn't have expected that from someone like Garnet. Oh, uh-oh. They just got pushed to the threshold. Power further increases. I mean, that's not really much of an issue. Never mind. Power further increases. Your power was already increased exponentially, dude. And, just so we have all the buffs possible, let's give Jagron this wall buff. Might increase something, I don't know. So I actually de-equipped Shantoto of her LD board passive, which allows her to inflict, I think it's one of her debuffs that she automatically inflicts at the beginning of a battle. I had to de-equip that because she ended up putting that on the enemy, and they wouldn't get inflicted by her paralyzation, which is Ruin's Curse. Yeah, unable to act. So now we're ready. Let's go, Cam. Yeah, we can use this. Absolute 0. We need the Ice Enchant as well, which Kudasame thankfully grants. Yet another condition to his FR. He must inflict Ice Enchant, and he must also attack an enemy who is unable to act via paralyzation. So we have 3 turns to that, and let's do it. Do not hold me back. Who do you think you're talking to? They're not exactly friends. A very interesting combo. So apparently, launch attacks also add to his FR counter. I mean, not right now. That's unfortunately the it never adds at the beginning. Oh wow. B is probably gonna kill us. Not unless Jigron has anything to say about it. Don't you just love rainbow damage? Alright, let's see if this strategy worked. Can we damage race them at 76 and 73% of HP? I don't know, let's see. I want to use Punish to get that buff on him, but I know that that's probably not a good idea. So let's just use Blade Boomerang. So with the Ice Enchant plus attacking a paralyzed enemy, the bonus is 80%. 203% HP damage bonus. That's about as much as we get with Kane's FR. Like, total. That is nuts. Yeah, so all this pretty much adds up. Yeah, 283% already. I think we managed to get Braska's FR all the way up to 300. Which pretty much melted Jacked. Jesus. And that launch is taking a good 1% of their HP away. Yeah, Laguna's debuff really helping there for the extra DPS. Almost close to 2 million! I like how we're doing basically no actual damage, but the rainbow effect, coupled with Garnet's catchy call, is basically making up for it. Jesus, 6 million. And Garnet is doing 1 million herself with that follow-up. How much percent are we going to get at once this is over? Yeah, let's attack A a little bit. Oh my gosh. Me just over here sipping my soda. Like, yes, yes, melt their HP. We're gonna attack B a little bit because once we get out of the burst phase, Garnet's catchy call is going to fall off. So let's do as much damage to this guy as possible. Oh my gosh, 600%! Yeah! They weren't kidding when they said that Camelot basically broke the FR meta. Cause look at this is so ridiculous! Also, I will be right back. Enjoy the final attack. Okay, I thought somebody called me. Thankfully, my dog didn't bark. Okay, so we're at 643%, and I'm pretty sure they're going to die. Just in case, though. Now see, I would switch out to Selfie so we can end up using Rapture again, but I know that if I do, I'm going to lose the burst effect enhancements with Garnet's burst, so yeah, let's just use Eternal Darkness. Let's have Garnet use the power of darkness to destroy them. That is ridiculous. Oh, we got to 1,000,000 HP damage with launches. 7 million! And people say... and there's some people that say Garnet wasn't worth getting a burst weapon. Alright, Camelot's not going to be doing any damage to B, so let's attack A instead. What does more hits? Delivered 4 times. Delivered 3 times. So, unsurprisingly, his LD. I think this is like the second attack Camelot managed to do in this battle. Yeah, if you play your strategies right, you actually don't even need Camelot in the actual party. If you're doing a normal Shinryu mission. There we go. They died from the impact of Laguna's debuff. That was totally worth the screenshot. It's too bad I didn't get one. Luckily, I have this playing on YouTube, so I can pretty much go back to the video and screenshot it right now. That is so ridiculous. Yeah, I really want his burst weapon now. Hey, look at that. I have perfect arts for Pinello. She is perfect. Literally perfect. I mean, I bought her a costume. She better be perfect. I still haven't gotten the final artifact passive for Jigron in order to make him perfect, basically. Poor Laguna. Like, I love you, Laguna, but you have absolutely nothing on you. Garnet, however, I haven't gotten her perfect artifacts, but I was pretty close. I managed to get 2 Princess Resolve boosts, 1 attack plus 180, and 3 basic boosts, which aren't really all that great. I should probably go for Princess's Resolve sometime soon. But at the very least, all these characters have fantastic spears equipped to them. But yeah, that was the 6th warrior stage. With the right setup and the right calls, you don't even need Camelot's burst. I'm still gonna get it, but you don't need it. So yeah, we get all these rewards, these 40 enhancement items, all of this. Oh, and we can make a book. So I can burst plus his burst if I had it. If I had it. I mean, let's make it already. We'll be prepared for when we eventually get it. Also, I completely forgot to do my free pull today. Can I get the burst, please? No? Okay. I wasn't counting my luck for it. So I managed to get 296 tickets. I'm saving those specifically for Dash. And hopefully I can get the burst on that banner, because if not, I am going to have to use my tokens, and I do not want to do that. I want to save them for Dash, or not Dash. I want to save them for Charlotta, or possibly Lunafreya. Because I really want those two. Okay. So, let's continue with what was actually stated in the title. We're going to be doing Chapter 1 of Act 3. Now, this is like a long time coming. I haven't actually played any of the Act 3 missions besides Chapter 8, which is the one I did on stream. Thankfully, I managed to complete it, but I basically skipped like most of the story, so I don't have context for a lot of stuff. This is basically a way to not only build up my resources for the things that I missed, but also to just, continue with the story from Act 2, which I did manage to finish the interlude, but I didn't actually pay attention to the interlude story. Apparently, something happens to the World of Darkness crystal that all the villains are using, and Warrior of Light apparently sacrifices himself or something, and him and Garland are, like, locked in eternal combat. That's all I remember. So, yeah, let's continue from that point. I am curious to see what has happened after the fact. Oh, right, and there was a cutscene that showed up at the beginning when we unlocked that chapter. So I should probably look at that, if it will actually show us. It probably won't. Also, the finale. The Warriors of Light. Yeah, look at that. I didn't even get all the cutscenes from that. I really should just go back one of these days and just watch all the cutscenes so I can refresh myself on the story. I also need to actually finish Act 2. Man. So let's go to Chapter 1, Into a New World. This is the first thing you see when you open up the first chapter. So after Act 2 interlude, or Act 2 finale, all the characters are blown off into different directions in the world, and Onion Knight ends up with Desh. Which is fitting, because they're both from Final Fantasy III. We tried to save the crystal core of darkness to protect the land of respite. But we were too late. The crystal core was swallowed by Shinryu, who I believe was summoned by Arden, I think? I forget. I forget Arden's whole motives, honestly. I think his whole motives was just that he wanted to destroy everything because of all the stuff he went through in his game. Which, granted, I don't blame him. He went through some heavy stuff in his game. And reborn is something else that's keeping us in this world. And just when I thought we'd be able to get home, what rotten luck. I'm pulling for your FR. I don't care what anyone says. I like Desh. I think he's a cool character, so... I know he's bad, but... even if I don't get his FR, his kit is still gonna be alright. He's a great damage mitigator, so... I'm still gonna use him in some stages. At least we have this compass of light. It can show us where the others are. They're trapped here in the land of respite, just like us. Can you see anyone now? It's not a crystal ball, Desh. At least I think it isn't. Or maybe it is. And I believe he meets up with the Final Fantasy X gang. Yay! So yeah, for those of you that didn't get enough of Final Fantasy X during the last stream, we'll get even more. Tidus apparently seems to be all on his own. I just noticed he still has the Amano bead on top of his collar right there. I guess he technically is using the Amano design for this game. Not even a peep. I mean, of course he's using the Amano design. Look at all the strands on his clothing. That wasn't there in Final Fantasy X. But I gotta keep looking. I'm sure I'll find the others eventually. Oh, he has one too. And this light will lead me to them. Hey, it's Theodore, the new character for Chapter 1. These two are actually a really good pair, now that I think about it. They both have fathers that they unfortunately have to live up to because of their high expectations of them. Hey, you look like... If you're gonna say he looks like Cecil, not really. It's the lips. It's probably just the lips. Tidus! And it looks like he's found someone. Oh, I guess it is a crystal ball. I guess you were right, Desh. Well, we won't get to him just by staring into that thing. Can you tell where he is? Nope! I can't even tell where we are. We don't know what the rest of the world looks like from this cave. Then let's find our way out of here first. I was just about to say the same. That's why we make such a good partners. Yeah, I like these two. They're cute together. Come on, I was being serious. We don't know anything about this new world yet. So let's go see it for ourselves. Yeah, so Act 3 basically portrays Onion Knight to be the main Warrior of Light, the one who leads the entire team for these events. He essentially becomes the main protagonist, which, you know, is fair. Him and Warrior of Light do share a lot of similarities. So this is like Final Fantasy III themed. So is that going to be the tower that you scale to with Desh in Final Fantasy III? I mean, we're on a floating continent, so I guess so. I guess that's what that's supposed to be. Pretty cool. Alright, well, to add here to the current story, let's actually use the characters that are around. And not just my speedrun party. It's only these two bozos. Oh, Desh, you don't have your C90 yet. And I build you up completely from the ground up. Oh, this is Eternal Wind. I love this song. Such a classic in the series. Cave of Beginnings. I'm so glad that it appears a lot in Final Fantasy XIV. They really love Final Fantasy III, apparently. The whole Shadowbringers expansion is basically just what if we actually paid attention to the Warriors of Darkness in Final Fantasy III. And it actually works. Well, that was pretty fast. Yeah, I might just use my speedrun team now that I think about it. Act 3 really does treat us to a lot of great songs. Alright, where's my speedrun team? Ah, here we are. Fortunately, I don't have Selfie. I had Selfie built up for that battle, so I'm gonna have to de-equip her of all the stuff. I also gave her the Ultima weapon because Camelot, who also shares the other Ultima weapon, other Ultima weapon, that's the actual typing of the Ultima weapon that they're using. It's confusing, I know. The reason why I didn't give him her Ultima weapon was because I technically didn't max out his FR, so... And I actually made that mistake. I went into the battle with the Ultima weapon equipped on Camelot, and I realized, oh wait, I haven't maxed out the FR weapon. He lost the FR skill. So then I had to equip it right back on him. Thankfully, it was a test run, so it wasn't that bad. Oh, what is this? Not leaving anyone else behind. I guess that's the final chapter, or final cutscene or something. Oh man, look at all these missions that I'm probably gonna have to play off-screen in order to get the rewards. I'm basically just trying to get to the story content as fast as possible. Crocota! Now see, where do these enemies come from? What the heck are those things? What are those? I don't know. They're too weird to be early Final Fantasy enemies. Well, then again, there was a lot of weird enemies in early Final Fantasy. I honestly have no idea where those things are from. So while Onion Knight and Dash are trekking through the world, these three idiots are just dealing with all the battles. It's like, we're trying to look for friends. Oh wait, there they are. There's Selphie, Sarah, and Kais just going through the world and destroying everyone. I mean, Selphie would be the type of person that would say, genocide, in a cute way. She did take sweet pleasure in wanting to blow up the president's cart in a train during Final Fantasy VIII, so, you know, she's possible for anything. You know what? She probably should have been the FR partner for Maria if that's the case. Selphie just summons Ghost Train and Maria blows it up. I honestly would have liked that. It's a shame they can't do that anymore because Maria has her own FR partner, and now Maria is the FR partner to Jessie's FR. Which, granted, those two are a good combo as well. They like to blow stuff up. That's pretty much it. They have a crush on the main character, and they like to blow stuff up. That's their whole character. Well, I mean, that's Maria's whole character. And also, she has a brother named Leon. Final Fantasy II didn't have the most deep characters, but it certainly had the deepest at that time. Ooh. Is this the Tower of Owen? Oh, it is! Yeah, that's the tower that, Dash and the Final Fantasy III party scaled at the top, and, oh. I think I know where they're gonna go with this. Well, Dash, get prepared! It looks a lot like it, but it's not the real thing. Yeah, remember, this is all created from our memories. Do you think the gods made this? Or was it one of us? I don't think materia and spiritus have enough power to build worlds anymore. They're weak sauce gods. And I doubt the cloud of darkness is behind this, so it's either you and me. If it was, we did it unconsciously. I mean, while we were sleeping? How can you be so calm about this? Doesn't it worry you at all? Worrying wouldn't change the facts. Besides, we've got more important things to do than stand around and stress out. Right, we have to find our friends. We have to find Luneth, Ingus. Oh wait, they technically don't exist. Hey, where are you going? Forward! Forward? But we don't even know where we are yet. I mean, we've been here before, Dash. Unless we don't have our memories of the layout. But there's a path, and that's more than enough for me. Wait, why are you in such a hurry? Because I have a job to do. The Warrior of Light. Oh, they actually call him the Warrior of Light. Entrusted me with guiding the others. Entrusted? But But what? Oh. And there goes my dog. He wants to be let out. Aren't you the Warrior of Light? Ooh. Also, hey, there's all the protagonists. I just know that he's gonna claw at my door again. Just to be let in. Because he does this all the time. I gave it like 5 minutes. Nani? You mean you don't remember? He was our leader.
Oi, oi.
No, you're our leader. I don't know who you're talking about. Don't tell me everyone's memories of him are... Oh yeah. So the Warrior of Light has basically just been forgotten by everyone. There's no way. It's just Desh's faulty memory acting up again. I mean, he did have amnesia a lot. You're never going to let me live that amnesia down, are you? But there's no other way you could forget him. I mean, we could have been transported to the Type 0 world and Warrior of Light had just died. Which, would have been worse. But then again, Onion Knight still remembers him. When the principles changed, he was left behind in the old world. That's why we're going to find the others and go back to save him, right? I don't know who you're talking about. I'm sure you've spoken to him before. You'll remember in time. No. Imagine if Dash never did speak to him, and he just has no idea who Warrior of Light is because he's never met him. I won't let him be forgotten. You won't be just a memory, Warrior of Light, says Sephiroth. I remember you saying you couldn't measure up to someone. He trusted me to be our new leader. And the others need someone to look to. I've got to be strong. Oh, that's a lot of pressure to be put on a child. Even so, there's no need to be rushing ahead. We don't have time to dilly-dally. Come on, Dash. Oh, this certainly took a turn. Yeah, so everyone forgot the Warrior of Light. It's almost like we're playing the PSP Dissidia game. Where once a new cycle comes around, everyone forgets about the previous warriors of the previous cycle. Or pretty much everything that happened in the previous cycle. You know, that might actually be what happened. But yeah, this is supposed to be the Tower of Owen. I can actually see it. There's a bunch of gears in the background. I remember going through this place in Final Fantasy III Mobile, which I did play. I never finished it. Oh, hey, it's those heads. They make a really weird skin for them in JP. I can't wait to get to that Transcendence mission and just see how horrifying they are. But yeah, this does genuinely look like the Tower of Owen. I played the iPhone version of Final Fantasy III because I wanted to play it for once. Oh, hey, it's the Final Fantasy X team. What did you find, everyone? Nothing. Not even a footprint. Same here. Either the people here are very good at hiding their tracks, or we are alone. It looks like we didn't make it home. And here I thought you'd finally get to meet Verdita. Or Vidina. Aw. Oh, that's right, they do remember their child. Aw. I'm sure the people in Besaid are taking good care of him, yet I can't help but worry. It must be difficult being separated for so long. I'm worried about Spirit, too. But I also worry about our friends here. I can't just leave them. Right, we definitely can't leave without saying goodbye, now can we? We should at least make sure they're okay. Good peoples. Oh, hey, Kimari. Just a random Kimari. Did you find anything? Kimari find traces of lightning. Someone fought there. Oh, Dash. Lightning? Who could that be? And screenshot, because we know someone named Lightning, Yuna. I know what she meant, though. Could be a monster. Or a friend. Then let's take a look and find out. Yuna's pushing herself. Probably because we're all here, but that guy isn't. Oh, Tidus. Neither are Jecht or Orin. Oh yeah, so at this point, they they don't know where Jecht and Orin are. It seems there's no guarantee that people from the same world awaken in the same place. I mean, to be fair, if we ended up at our own worlds, Jecht and Orin probably wouldn't be alive. Is something the matter? We should keep moving. Also, Tidus, I guess, also wouldn't be alive. Technically. Unless this is Final Fantasy X-2 ending, Yuna. Or bad ending, Yuna. Alright, we're coming. No need to go running off. Someone there. Oh? Oh, it's Seymour! Where am I? So yeah, this is all before Chapter 8. Very interesting. Hey, it's Tidus and Theodore again. You said you're looking for your father? Yeah, yes, we know who Theodore is. You even showed us his portrait. Yes, his name is Cecil. You're in luck. I happen to know a Cecil. He's a paladin who used to be a Dark Knight, and I think he said he was from Baron. That's him for sure. Where is he? Can't say. We were traveling together before, but got separated long ago. Or not long ago. Yeah, it wasn't that long that the world got destroyed. Oh. But don't you worry, we'll find him. Your will is the best tool you have in this world, so if you want to see him again, you will. And he just chucks the light in his face. What's that shining thing you have? This thing? Looks like some sort of compass. Let's give it a try. Does it look like some sort of compass? Look, it's Cecil. Give me a second, I'll try to make us a path to him. Oh. That's not a path of light, that's a path of darkness. What an incredible power! Is this a torsion? How does he know about that? And it'll take us where we want to go, now follow me! Oh, I guess the goddess might have told him. Thank you, Tidus. So these two... Oh, this... Speaking of which, this is the preview for part 2, which is going to go into those two specifically. So yeah, it's actually cool to see them interacting because Tidus and Theodore, if I remember correctly, are FR partners. Theodore, specifically Tidus' FR partner, in a couple weeks from now, when he gets his FR weapon. So that's cool. Alright, off to the top of the tower so we can save the floating continent. And sacrifice our friend. Also, I guess I should probably state spoilers for Final Fantasy 3. I know that game is really old, but I know that some people haven't played it yet. So I guess if you care about spoilers for Final Fantasy 3, you probably shouldn't watch this. And also Final Fantasy 10. And Final Fantasy 4 too, if we get to part 2 of this chapter. The world's flood of light. Oh! I mean, the title makes sense. Zonde. What is this world, and why was I revived here? So in Zonde's Lost Chapter / event missions... That dang laugh. I love the Cloud of Darkness's laugh. So in Zonde's first appearance, which was through an event / Lost Chapter, he appears in the world and tries to destroy it with the Torsians, and fights Onion Knight, Dash, and the Final Fantasy X team. I don't know if that took place before Act 2 ended, or after Act 2? I don't know. I don't specifically know, but... yeah, he gets teleported to where the Cloud of Darkness is, and he basically ends up serving her. I think this is pretty much a continuation of that. Lord Zonde, you will find that even an eternal life is meaningless here. Oh, that's right! He has gained immortality in this world. That was his whole shtick. Tentacles! Hey, Druid! I woke up. I mean, same. Which is why I ended up streaming really late. Cloud of darkness. Do you mean to see this land return to nothingness as well? Our time is still yet to come. This world overflows with light. I mean, at this point, pretty much. That day laugh. Here you can obtain that which you yearned for, eternal life. But to live forever in a broken world like this... Make up your mind, Zonda. Do you just want eternal life, or do you want more? I guess he wants more. Is meaningless, yes. Even with eternal life, you could not have the dominion you sought here. Then what would you have me do? How can I right this world? Douse the light. The warrior of light is in this world, which I guess is the Onion Knight. Oh yeah, the Onion Knight. You mean that boy? If I defeat him, the world shall be restored, and I shall live forever. I mean, that's no guarantee. Yes, all you wish for shall be yours. She has Arimon's tentacles. I think that's one of the weapons that I have her equipped with. For here, one's will is rule. Welp. Oh, she automatically turned into darkness. I did not recognize that warrior. It said his name is Zonde. Also Spiritus. I haven't seen you in a while. I have not summoned him, nor do I think Materia has. Perhaps he was called forth by the world's wish, or cloud of darkness. Summoning warriors is no longer up to us gods. I thought there was no purpose for us to continue fighting. Oh yeah, at this point in Act 2, Materia and Spiritus have basically met up, or made up. They're like, you know, this isn't worth it. Let's stop fighting. Now see, if only Cosmos and Chaos did that, that would have made things a little more interesting. And yet, it seems the world itself continues to call upon warriors, so they may do battle. It's almost like, the company is continuing this game because they just want money. There should be no warriors outside of our jurisdiction. But neither Materia nor I possess the power to force them to do our bidding. Yeah, that ended a long time ago. It almost caused the death of Materia by Sephiroth, no less. Actually, I think he straight up did kill her. Gosh, I really need to play through those Act 2 missions that I skipped. If only I could secure his coordinates. Yes, if Materia's warriors meet with Zonde, then perhaps I could keep an eye on him and bring him under my control. But for now, all I can do is watch from afar. Spiritus has some pretty cool hot pants. How powerless we are now. The world was rewritten according to the crystal's wish. Square, we will keep this going until we can't make money anymore. Exactly. That's basically Opera Omnia's story. Yuna and Onion Knight are busy in this chapter saying like, wow, we didn't make it back to our own world? I guess we had to continue our mission somehow, trying to do something. Whatever it is that we have to do. Meanwhile, Square is like, yes, yes. We have kept them in this world. We can make more money. Now both warriors and gods alike must find their place in this new world. Oh, he has like the Joker smile, or Kefka smile, actually. Alright. More cutscenes. Wow. If he were here. Meanwhile. Oh, by the way, this all takes place before Chapter 8, so everything that we saw in the last few streams, forget all about that. This is basically build up to that. Salvation has been denied. Salvation has been denied me once again. Maester Seymour. Oh, hi, Yuna. So you have not returned to Spira either. The answer's obvious, isn't it? There's no need to get so upset, if even a dead man like me is alive as well. Yeah. I surmise your friends are much the same somewhere. We are looking for that somewhere right now. Can you help us, Seymour? If this place is truly not Spira, I may be able to escape by defeating you. Sure. You mean me? Hey! The duo have arrived. Hold up, you shouldn't do this alone. You two are alright. So that lightning came from Dash's sword. And not lightning specifically. Yeah, lightning is in a completely different place. If this is not Spira, then this must be an imitation of your world. Yep, the Tower of Owen. You're not. This place is from our home. Oh. So we can't get out of here because you two harbor some uncertainty in your hearts. Is that how it works? It was your emotions that created and trapped us in this place, no? It might be, but this world is... Say, does anyone remember the warrior who sent us here? Oh yeah. Also, Warrior of Light has been forgotten by everyone. Also, Lulu, you're floating in midair. I didn't know Lulu learned the float spell. So yeah, everyone had forgotten the Warrior of Light due to the events of Act 2, where the Warrior of Light had to stay behind in the previous world when the Crystal of Darkness got destroyed by Shinryu and Arden. So I guess everyone forgot about him specifically. I can't say that I do. So even Yuna's forgotten. And for some reason, everyone now remember Onion Knight as the Warrior of Light, which technically makes sense. In his game, he was the Warrior of Light, so yeah. What will you do if no one remembers? Oi, oi. What are you doing? You can't ask questions like that in front of an enemy. He might use it against you. I thought he might remember since we were summoned by different gods. That's true. I don't know what to do. To be forgotten is worse than death. Freya would relate. What would he do? I might not remember that warrior you kept talking about, but I do remember Seymour. And none of them are good memories. A lot has happened, but I know he still holds a grudge against us. Then make your choice. Yeah, we're gonna fight you. Will you forcefully remove me from your world, or try to persuade me otherwise? We fight! Ooh. I have a feeling he's up to no good. I was hoping you'd say that. Nice. Alright, so I guess we're gonna fight Seymour now. The End of Salvation. Nice name. So since these two were the only ones who were adamant about fighting him, let's do this with just Desh and Yuna. That'll be fun. This is a level 120 mission. It's not going to be that difficult. Hey, Shalena. Nice to see you again. We're just playing through Act 1 of Chapter 1 of Act 3 that we ended up skipping. That I ended up skipping because I wanted to save these stories specifically for live streams. Aw, they're not playing Seymour's theme. That sucks. I wanted to hear Seymour's theme. Oh well. I guess we'll just murder Seymour. Oh wow, he's a lot tougher than I thought he was. Wait, what am I doing? He uses magic. I should have used Plasma Stroke. Then again, does it really matter? Not really. Chain spell, fire, ice. Oh, you got paralyzed. Nice. I was actually lucky enough to get that off. Oh man, Yuna's EX is actually useful now. Oh, he got paralyzed again! Wow. We're having decent luck with Dash. Dash's mechanic is that he randomly inflicts either paralyzation or a huge defense down after the enemy takes their turn. Oh! He got revived. I guess that's Seymour's mechanic as well? Strange, but okay. What is your friend code again? Oh, I'll send it to you right now. Probably should have used kinda sorta holy first, but oh well. You know what? You're not even worth a burst, Seymour. It's a good thing he doesn't do any additional attacks like his actual kit does. Ugh, that 1 HP dump is so sad. He was okay when his LD got released, dang it. Yeah, Dash was actually a pretty fantastic damage mediator, or mitigator, however you're supposed to say it. He also had a healing LD, where he was one of the few LD units who had healing in his kit. He actually really helped with the first ever Lufenia that I did, which was the Act 2 finale against Shinryu. So my friend code is specifically 658586988. So let me type that into the chat just so I can be there. 65858 nice. And 88. Okay. Also, I see you still have Vayne Solidor as your support druid. Nice. Dash, are you ever going to use that sword on your back? A torsion? I see. It was your will to have me removed that opened it. You aren't going anywhere yet. I still have things to ask you. For now, I must mourn myself, victim not only to this world's principles, but your will as well. But fear not, for I shall return, bring death to this world before long. I shall bring death to this tower, and all will be liberated from their suffering. Oof. Hey, we have the gang. That's cool. At any rate, we're happy to see you two again. Same here. I'm glad you're safe. Do you guys remember the Warrior of Light who sent us here? You already asked that. Weird way of talking about yourself. Ooh, yeah, they don't remember. And you all agree? You were our leader, weren't you? Or did we miss something? It appears we did. At least Lulu understands. A little bit. The light is with us. Oh. Do you remember now? Not just that, but it feels... That was a weird sound, Yuna. But it feels like something you said. I see. I wonder why only Yuna remembers. Maybe it's because we fought together before? Have we? I thought we met for the first time here in the land. Oh! I can't say for sure right now, but I just got that feel. Are they trying to imply that the PSP Dissidia games are also canon to Opera Omnia? I didn't know about that, but that's pretty cool if they are. It means that Yuna and Onion Knight have actually fought before in the PSP game, and they do actually have a deep connection with Warrior of Light. Well, I guess that means no one remembers. We should get caught up on rest. Have you seen any of the others? Maester Seymour was the first since we woke up. And there wasn't a trace of anyone else. Where could he be? You mean Tidus? I might be able to help there. Yep. He actually knows where Tidus is. Do you have one of these compasses, Yuna? I do. I didn't know how to use it, though. If you look inside, you can see where the other warriors are. I saw Tidus in here earlier. Really? So, like this? Yep. Kupo! Hey, it's Mug! Where is he? There he is! There's our boy. The chunky Moogle himself. The chunky puffy Moogle. I'm so happy to see you guys, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you. My powers are so weak, Kupo. I couldn't sense anybody. Oh, so we can't use you to sense any new warriors, I guess. But I couldn't stand being apart, so I asked Materia for help, Kupo. It's good to have you here, Mog, even though you're completely useless at this point in the story. I mean, you were never useless to begin, or you were never useful to begin with. He kind of wasn't. It wouldn't have been the same without you. With you being there almost betraying us. Now let's find our heading with the compass of light, Kupo. Alright, time to search for friends. Cue the Final Fantasy 16. Alrighty, back to our speedrun team. So we're pretty much gonna climb all the way up to the tower, aren't we? Hmm. I wonder if we're actually going to get into that thing that I'm trying to hide the fact of. We probably will. Brain pan. What the heck are these things? And where did they come from? There's so many enemies in this game that I have no idea where they came from specifically. Like, are they obscure MMO enemies? Are they from a spin-off Final Fantasy game that I've never played before? I don't know. And I'm so confused. That's going to be an interesting chapter. I've wanted to get context for that particular picture for the longest time. Zidane and Old Tamisha together? Yeah. Man, wow. I made it out of that tower. That horrible, horrible tower. All because that boy's will was to have me removed.
Oh yeah?
Hmm? Is he gonna meet Zonde? Oh yeah, he's gonna meet Zonde. Oh, there goes my alarm. Sorry about that. It is apparently 7 p.m. where I am. Are you a companion of the Warrior of Light? A new face, I see. Were you summoned by Spiritus, perhaps? I do not know Spiritus. I awoke here alone. That would make you a warrior separate from the gods, and the first of your kind. Yes, I guess Gilgamesh technically was the first of his kind. Well, not really. I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess Zonde really is the first. Perhaps this is the effect of the changed principles. Answer my question. Are you or are you not companion to the Warrior of Light? Let's just say we fought together before. We had a common interest, but he and I are enemies now. And yet he can still use me in battle for some reason. Do you know where he is? I was just expulsed, yeah, by none other than the boy you seek. But whether or not I answer your question depends on your purpose. I once wished for eternal life, and I have finally found it here. Yeah, you pretty much have everything you ever wanted, Xander. This world overflows with the light, its principles amiss. Now see, I never really thought of Xander to be the one of, you know, this world is full of light. I must extinguish it. It must be darkness. But then again, I guess we didn't really learn much about Xander from Final Fantasy III, so I guess anything could happen for him, really. So you wish not to live forever in a broken world like this? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Seymour. I hail from the world of Spira. A world I have never heard of. Very blunt he is. I am... Well, at least they're bonding. I am Lord Xander. I once suffered defeat at the hands of the Warrior of Light. Just started this game. Free premium is nice. Oh yeah, totally. Especially in the FR era, the premium is really great to have right now. Also, I think the free premium grants you the extra Ultima Weapon material, so yeah, best time to have it. Then you are familiar with the Cloud of Darkness, I presume? Soda. Soda. Speaking of soda. I just took a drink of the soda. It told me to douse the light. Perhaps by light, it means the will of the warriors. Though I doubt this man could single-handedly crush all their wills. I mean, you don't know. It took like 10 warriors to defeat him in Final Fantasy XIV, from what I've heard. I may be able to help. I have dimensional coordinates. Do they show the location of the warriors? Just the opposite. They're meant to show the warriors where... They're meant to show the warriors where they can find me. But perhaps your power can change this. Ah. Now I can find that cheeky little warrior and extinguish his light. Gosh, he's like a Saturday morning cartoon villain, and I like it. Pray do be careful. Eternal life. What a foolish wish. I mean, you want the exact opposite, Seymour. Though not without value. He may be able to create a gap in that boy's impenetrable defenses. As the world's order has changed, so has my duty. I shall become this world's savior and shine the light of death upon all. And yep, that's exactly what he does in Chapter 8. Good to know that it pretty much does set up his goals in that particular chapter. Why, you little... Oh, hey, a Freya. It's rare to see those. Besides Palidon, who I'm already friends with. Alright, I'm gonna let this battle play out. I need to go get my charger because my phone is running out. Thankfully, it was literally on the other side of my room. Seriously, what the heck are these enemies? Where do they come from? And where do they go? I guess we'll never know. Hey Spirit Rose Wolf, don't forget to add me as your friend request. Alright. Sure thing. I'm going to assume that you had to create a new account. Because if I remember correctly, you had a Krilly friend. Ah, yeah. Hey, you have a Camlanaut with a Burst Plus. Nice. And sure, I'll favorite you. There we go. Looks nice. I actually do want that Garnet friend. Well, then again, 120 days. Never mind. If it's been that long since you played the game, probably best that I don't friend you because I'll never see you in my friends list when I'm doing battles. What's up with this tower? There's no exit anywhere. Knowing where the others are doesn't help if we can't reach them. We could clearly see Tiiiime in the compass. It looks like he was outside of this tower. I want to get out of there as soon as possible, but... Going down no help. Kimari not see way out anywhere. Yeah, it's almost like we're on a floating continent. Maybe someone's will is doing this to us. Oh, is it supposed to be Onion Knight? Okay. This is my fault. It was my will that created this place. He just wanted to go home. It won't let us out because I'm still not sure of myself. Interesting. It's not just you. I've got a deep connection to this place too. Deeper than anyone else. You have no idea, everyone. That's it! Why don't we head for the top? But isn't the exit downstairs? Why do you want up there? If this is the Tower of Owen that I know, we can jump down to the control room from up there. Then I can warp everyone out of here. No! Oh, that's right. That's right. Why not? If Dash warps us out, he'll be stuck here. So we have to think of something. I mean, it's better than him dying, which is like what we all thought happened in Final Fantasy III. Like, straight up, Dash jumps into a pool of lava to warp the Warriors of Light out of the tower. And it's assumed that he died, but also he shows up later on in the game with no explanation whatsoever. So I guess Dash can somehow survive lava. I'm sure I could find a way out myself. I'm not leaving anyone else behind. Fine, have it your way. If I really am the Warrior of Light, then I need to be a leader like he was. I have to lead. But how? I don't even know who I am. I journeyed with Dash across a land of eternal wind. Nice reference. I fought beside Yuna and the others in a land of order and chaos. Dissidia PSP. Which one is the real me? Oh wow, we're getting existential here with Onion Knight, which is fair. He technically has no personality. He wasn't a character in his own game. He was straight up an original creation for Dissidia. I like this. I like this aspect of giving Onion Knight and the Warrior of Light their own characters. I'm sure he would know what to do. How far are you in this game right now? Well, I'm currently clearing through Chapter 1 of Act 3. Previously, I did complete Chapter 8, so I basically skipped all this story. But, let's see. I completed all of Act 1. I completed half of Act 2. And now I'm basically starting Act 3 because I want to get through the story. And get materials needed for, burst weapons and other banners that I'm going to pull for in the future. Eventually I will get back to Act 2 and finish off those story chapters that I still need to do, but for now, we're just going through Act 3 and gonna be extremely confused because we don't have all the context. Cheer up, partner. I told you that you're not in this alone. You don't understand, Desh. You couldn't possibly. Hey, I thought we were friends. And he's gone. I think he's carrying a heavy burden all on his own. Yeah, you can relate to him, Yuna. All because we're forgetting something very important. Something only he remembers, huh? I wish we could help, but the situation seems complicated. The answer is simple. You mean we should tell him not to be stubborn and try relying on others, yeah? But he's not listening to anyone now. Even if he doesn't, we gotta try. He's our friend. We can't let him do this alone. He's our friend. What's his name now? It's like, they never do say his name. The Onion Knight. The Onion Knight is basically just a title. I don't think he actually does have a name. Which, actually adds to the more existential dread that he has. of not being an actual person. Thanks, I owe you guys one. I mean, I guess if we want to get technical, he could probably be Ingus, because he has Ingus's hair, but even then, it's like, I don't know. Hey! Don't leave anyone else behind. So, what the heck is this? What will this lead to? Go look at my support now. Oh, dang it! I forgot to look at the support. Alright, I'll look at your support right after this battle. Despite this being 4 waves, we have characters that are pretty much built for Lufenia Plus, so I don't think we're gonna have much of a problem with this. Also, Ultima Weapon. For Selfie. I mean, it doesn't amount to much. With Selfie specifically, but it's there. Also, not a really big fan of the other Ultima Weapon, which is basically these giant plates that float behind you that kind of look like wings. For some characters, it looks cool, like Camelot or Knoll. For Selfie, it's just random doodads. Alright, let's look at your support, Drew. If you're here. Hey! Nice. And if you play through more missions, you might actually be able to Burst Plus him, which is, like, really good. Love, friendship, and courage. So what Final Fantasy game does these enemies come from? I don't know. And I'm still confused. Oh wow, instant launch. This was a really good battle theme. My favorite characters are Cecil Paladin, Maria, Rydia, Krilly, Garnet, Braska, and Camelot. Those are some really good favorites. Oh, the boss battle theme! Cool! Let's see if this team can actually deal with this. Yeah, I'll give it to you. I pretty much like all those characters as well. I would say I like Maria, Camelot, and Garnet a lot more than the others. But I would classify all those characters in my favorite categories. My absolute favorite Final Fantasy character that appears in this game? I can't actually decide that. There's just so many. It would be much easier if I could like pick a favorite from every single Final Fantasy game. That would actually make things a little easier. Although I guess with the amount that I use him for, I guess you could probably say Chagron is my favorite, but I still haven't played this game, so I don't even know if he is my favorite. Also, Jekt! And Auron! Don't forget that this takes place before Chapter 8, so this is all before the whole development with Braska. That looks like the last of them. I know we don't have to fight, but my skills will just rust if I don't. This is really cute. Then shall we embark on another journey of our own? We can't get back to Spira, and this new world's full of monsters too. Doesn't seem like those principles changed a whole lot, if you ask me. Then you want to look for Tidus and the others. There's no need for that. I don't want to look for my son. He'll just slow me down. What business do the dead have hanging around the living? For once, I have to agree. I'm sure they'll be fine without us. they have good friends they can rely on. To tell the truth, Orin, there's been something nagging me for a while now. Oh wow, so they were building this up from the beginning. And what's that? I got this feeling that my kid, and even Yuna thought in a world like this one a long time ago. How could that be? How should I know? Just doesn't make any sense. And you felt it only after coming here to the new world. Yeah, which is why I might end up fighting them again. Who knows if or when I'll just lose control. 7 chapters from now. Now, if I could get Riku and the Ten-2 boys, then I'd have the perfect team. Yep, you would. Don't worry, they will come one day. If that happens, leave it to me. And Broska. Thanks. But it would be wise for us to stay away from them just in case. Well, let's take it easy while I'm still sane. Yes, let's. So that's why they didn't meet up with any of the other characters before that point. Okay. That makes sense. Also, yeah, the people from the PSP Dissidia games are slowly starting to remember those games. That's an interesting development. See, I never thought they would have tied those games to this canon, but apparently they have, and that's pretty cool. I'm curious to see where they'll continue the story and how everything will end. Specifically in Act 4, because I know they're going to be starting Act 4 soon in JP. They've introduced the possibility of adding all of these Strangers of Paradise characters. So I guess Garland is going to have a lot more importance to the story now. That'll be pretty fun. Maybe then I'll actually Burst Plus Garland. I do remember that I really wanted his burst, so I ended up tokening it with my burst tokens. I think that was the first ever burst that I ended up tokening. And Arden was the first ever burst that I had to pity. Which... I don't use him much anymore. Sadly. And I didn't end up Burst Plusing him when his Burst Plus came out. I will Burst Plus him when his FR comes out, though. I'll still say that it's worth it, though. I like Arden, so I'm glad that I managed to get his kit. And he did help me during the first ever Lufenia stage. So that's a plus. If I remember correctly, my first ever Lufenia team, which was the Act 2 finale, was Warrior of Light, because he was so good at that point with his LD. Dash for the damage mitigation, which I guess I didn't really need thanks to Warrior of Light. A dang laugh. And Arden for the DPS. So the new Warrior of Light appears. Did you say new? With the New World Order came a new Warrior of Light. That warrior was you. And after Act 3 ends, the next new Warrior of Light will be Cecil. And then it will go to Bartz. And it will continue on. Do you remember him? The real Warrior of Light? This distorted world was born from a sacrifice of light. Now light floods through it, imprisoning its bearers. Oh, so we're dealing with the opposite of Final Fantasy III's plot, or as most people like to think of it nowadays, the plot of Shadowbringers from Final Fantasy XIV. At least from what I've heard. A world that has been flooded with too much light that corrupts it. You mean us?
それではダメだな。
The bright lights bind you to each other.
そうね。
I don't quite understand, but it may be a hint.
うん。
I doubt it. It's probably just trying to confuse us. But I'll get the truth from it by force if I have to. I need answers about him and me.
無意味な。
His radiant light changes the principles. The crystal's desire spiraled out of control, flooding the world with light. Then what should I do? If our wills are light then, flooded with darkness. Does that mean we're the ones distorting this world?
ダメだよ。
Calm down, you mustn't fight this alone. Yes, the flood of light was caused by you. Not good. We've gotta help him. Kimari fight too.
行きましょう。
You aren't alone. We're here with you. Lulu, get your doll ready. I love that laugh. Alright, so now we're gonna fight the Cloud of Darkness. It's a Cosmos mission of all things. Okay. Well, since he's finally going to appear in a battle... Yuna, get your butt out here! Now let's put her in the center so we can protect the summoner. I would use a support, but this is a Cosmos mission. I don't really need one. Ooh, we actually have to download something. It's been a long time since I've had to do that. Oh, they're only playing the basic battle theme, or boss battle theme. They're not playing Cloud of Darkness's theme. I guess this means this isn't the actual battle. You know, if Yuna was named Sarah, this would actually be the perfect battle for Final Fantasy III. All we needed was a Sarah. Probably Divine Punishment. Kinda sorta holy. I love Anna Cross's abilities. She's so much fun. She's so nonchalant. Alright, it's been a long time since I've used you, Onion Knight. But your EX is actually still good. He was one of the few characters that ended up getting a C90 at the beginning of the era. Wow. 1 point of damage. I kinda feel bad for her. Let's give everyone their turns with free skill use. You know, we don't even really need the free skill use with Yuna. And that was the final boss of Final Fantasy III. Like, jeez. Man, Yuna's burst staff is really fancy. I like it. I think that's supposed to be her ultimate weapon in Final Fantasy X. I do believe in magic. Your light is still lacking. Fight and grow brighter. There is one who can help you do just that. And who would that be? Lord Zonde. Ooh. Zonde? Is he here too? Thank you for the laugh. I don't have to do it. We are sure you will find him good company. As if your being here wasn't already enough. We shall appear when darkness or light floods the world, and bring it to nothingness. So yeah, now we have to deal with him. What should we do? How can I ask others to believe in me when I don't even believe in myself? Eh. Hey, listen. Hey, listen! Leave me alone. You don't understand me. You don't understand me, dude. Welp, he is shaken. Kimori surprised. And here I thought he kept a cooler head than that.
そうだな。
He was always so calm. He was our leader. But it must be difficult, shouldering all that on your own. Also, the fact that he's a kid, so probably shouldn't be shouldering that much on him. He pretends to be an adult, but he's still just a kid. Yeah. Telling yourself you gotta be this way or that, it'll wear you down. He's probably trying to be like that warrior, the one we're all forgetting.
そうね。
It happens to everyone, even adults like you, Waka. What about you, Lulu? I have 52 blooms so far. Wow, that's a lot of blooms. You certainly are working hard. Kimori understands. Leader and elder similar. Why don't I try talking to him? I might be able to help. Yeah, if anyone, you relate to him the most. I'd appreciate it, Yuna.
大丈夫だよ。
Just leave it to me. Believe in Yuna. That's all she says to Onion Knight. I do believe. I really do hope he'll be alright. No matter how difficult it may be for him, we still need to leave. Look at that! She's floating! Lulu, how do you do that? Kimari thinks Yuna's words will help. Yuna go on big journey twice. He respect Yuna. I'll do my best. Well, technically 3 journeys with Onion Knight. Come to think of it, we don't know very much about him. Yeah, it's almost like he's an original creation for this game. I'm the only other person from his world. Yep. Still don't have Sarah or Saria, or whatever her name is, Arya, or any of the characters from 3. I think he's been putting off opening up for a long time. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Again, I love the fact that we're getting Onion Knight development. He really needs it, considering he's, again, not an actual character. Him and Warrior of Light, specifically. Oh, thank you. My dog wanted to be let in. And now he's drinking water. No way out, and no way up. We all float up, dash. How pathetic. I can't lead. All I've done is get us more lost. Please don't run off like that. I'd hate for you to lose your way in here all alone. Believe in you, by the way. I guess you came to scold me, huh? Of course not. I can't be angry at you for something I don't understand. But I want to understand. You couldn't possibly. If you aren't ready to talk yet, why don't I? I know that names can be very heavy things. Oh, that's right, they don't even know his name. Your father was a great man, right?
うんうん。
I'm happy you remember. I loved my father and was very proud of him. But I also felt the weight on my shoulders that came with being his daughter. You're trying to say we're the same. At least, that we might be. I don't remember much about the Warrior of Light. But I know he was someone very precious to all of us. He was. He was our leader before the New Order. He entrusted me with the future. And where is he now? He's trapped in the old world, alone. Yeah, it's gotta suck. And you want to save him. He asked me to look after everyone too, so I have to find the others. But I don't know if I can. There's still so much I'm lacking. Well, then we'll do it together. Yeah. Remember, Onion Knight, you're not alone. Da, da. Oh wait, that's Final Fantasy 9. Well, it fits here too. What do you mean? We all want to help our friends. And when we meet the Warrior of Light, I'm sure we'll remember. We can't go forgetting those precious to us. This is our story, and we'll make it a happy one all. Is something wrong? I was just trying to think of what he would say in this situation. Is that so? But I can't. It's so difficult. If it's hard, why don't you just try being yourself? Then it should come easily. He tries being himself, and he's just a blank slate. You can't change yourself overnight. It takes time. Besides, I'm so used to the person you are now, I wouldn't know what to do if you suddenly changed. But having a brat like me be a Warrior of Light is pretty disgraceful.
大丈夫だよ
I don't think so. Just be patient. You'll become who you want to be someday. I'm not so sure. I am. So stop moping. Now let's go back to the others. Hey, Yuna? Thank you. Aww. That's cute. That's what friends are for. And he's blushing. That's really cute. I liked that. I don't think we've ever seen those two interact in the PSP game, so it was nice. It was really nice. Alright. We're getting closer and closer. Oh, probably should have switched to my speedrun team. It's the little imps! Get out of here. Wouldn't it be super terrifying to run into these things, land rays? They're basically manta rays, but they can walk on spider-like legs. That is honestly very terrifying. Yep, Desh is all about thunder. In fact, I think he actually enchants thunder to the entire party. One of the few thunder enchanters next to Raijin and Reno. Actually, does Reno enchant thunder? I don't think Reno enchants thunder. Yeah. I think he just uses thunder. Dash enchants thunder to the party, Reno enchants thunder to himself. Wishes into hope. Oh, we're gonna be Hope from Final Fantasy 13. The path is clear. Is it this way? That's right. This should be the top floor. Time to sacrifice myself. Wait. Let's wait for Onion Knight and Yuna, please. Oh. Oh. Bahamut. Did we fight Bahamut in this place? I don't think we did. But he does have strong connection to Dash. He's supposed to be our ally. Why is he blocking our path? Materia sent him, Kubo. What? She doesn't have much influence in this world, Kubo. But she does with summons. She probably asked them to come to help us, Kubo. Then he's probably here to test whether or not I found my way. I can't believe even Materia's worrying about me. In that case... Round 2, Dash. There's no running from this dragon. That really takes me back. Glad that you haven't forgotten. Of course not. My memories are certain. I know who I am now. Kimori fight with you. Help you with trial. So yeah, the first time Onion Knight, or I guess the Warriors of Light, and Desh ever met was when Desh was kidnapped and brought to Bahamut's nest on top of a mountain. Yes, Bahamut had a giant nest full of Bahamut babies. It's actually really adorable. All of us will, right? He's getting hurt. Oh, pain, never change.
いいんじゃないかしら。
If it's for my friends, then I'll always fight. She just yeets her doll at Bahamut. Sorry for making all of you worry. I don't know if I'll ever measure up to that guy, and I'm sure this won't be the last time I lose my way. But I want to save my friends with my own two hands. And that includes the Warrior of Light. Kupo, Bahamut accepts your challenge. He's asking you to show him the strength of your will, Kupo. Then that's what we'll do. With me, everyone. Yeah. Alright, us versus Bahamut. So, who are we gonna use here? Ooh, is it a Chaos mission? It is! Well, I mean, this is probably the perfect team. Any other Final Fantasy X characters that we could use? I guess I could use either Pain or Lulu. You know what? It's been a while since I've used Pain. So let's put her in place of Yuna. We already have a healer with Desh. Now, Pain has a unique mechanic with her LD because her overhead grants bonuses depending on which position of the battle she's in. And I don't remember the specific positions. So, Wild Throttle will actually show me. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, that's unfortunate. It's either left or right that gives either a bonus to debuffs or buffs. I'm going to go with right because I believe that is the right one. We'll see. We'll see. As for calls, I mean, there's really no reason to worry about calls all too much, but just in case, I'm going to give the Cid Rain's call to Onion Knight. And we're going to use the Shiva summon instead. Alright, this might actually be a good time to use a support. So, Drew, I'm using you. Let's see if you can keep up. Hey, immediate status break. Dang it. It was the other way. It was this position that granted us the bonuses to buffs. Okay, so Pain on the first position grants a bonus to debuffs to the enemy, and if she's on the right position, she grants a bonuses to buffs for the entire party, and if she's in the center, she does both, but it only goes up to 5 as her limit. When she's on the left or right, she has a limit to 10. It's a very unique mechanic, Full Throttle. So let's see. Tremendously raises own critical hit rate, increases HP damage dealt with a number of debuffs, afflicting the target, slightly increases bravery damage dealt. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that is affected by Pain's overhead. Every 2 buffs granted by the ally on the right side, every 2 debuffs inflicted by the ally to the left side. And these are all the bonuses that she gets from them. So depending on what party you go with, Pain can basically work with either one, whether they're full buff-oriented or debuff-oriented, or just a mixture of both. It really just depends. I think she's like one of the only characters at this point that has a mechanic like this. And I think Luna Freya has something similar, that's what I've heard, but don't quote me on that. So, yeah. Hey, Spirit Warswell, can you change your strongest support character, please? Sure. What character would you like it to be? Because I have a lot of characters. I even have Braska completely maxed out. Alright, get those debuffs on him. Okay. Let's go with multi-hit. I don't think we'll have to worry too much about this. Oh, also, his max bravery is at 0. So we could basically just break him multiple times if we want to. Yeah, I do have Braska, so that'll help. Oh, you thought they were talking to you, Druid. It's okay. Yeah, so this is a strategy that a lot of people implemented with Pain back in the Chaos and Lufenia era, where they would lower the boss's max bravery or initial bravery to the point where it would be at 0. And so every other turn, you could basically break the boss, and it'd essentially be its own type of delay. It would work even better if you have a character that would grant extra turns. So that's pretty cool that we managed to do that. Let's bring Pain to the front. Nice! Yeah, look at that. It's already at 0 again. It's like we have our very own Sephiroth Burst Plus effect. Wild Throttle. Jana. Nice. And she got to her 5-stack limit. Let's use a whip kick. There we go. Yeah, sorry about this Bahamut. And Ice Enchant to the entire party. You know what? We're gonna just go all out now. I might as well show off Onion Knight's burst. It is a cool burst, too. How about Jagran or Kuja? Well, I have both of them built. I don't have Kuja with his burst plus, but I do have Jagran with his burst plus. So I'll do Jagran right after this battle. Oh, it's already dead. Well, might as well show this off. So Onion Knight is unique to where he has 2 completely different burst finishers, depending on which skill you use and which one you have ready at the end of the burst. So we're gonna try to go for Ninja because that one is better. If you're fighting a single target enemy, Ninja is always the best one to go with. If you have multiple enemies, then obviously Mage. We might actually not do enough to defeat him. That's such a cool attack. Wow, his turn is nowhere to be seen. Yeah, Pain was pretty good here. Alright, and we have Ninjutsu. They reused his EX animation from Dissidia PSP. So he does the back attack. That's pretty cool. If you have Mage, he basically casts Blizzaga and then Comet. I think it's Blizzaga and Comet, it might be another spell. And, Black Sky. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot that he did that. Welp. That's cute. That's really cute, Bahamut. Anyways. He's not gonna last all that long. In fact, we can actually use your support. That's a cool animation. Man, I still kind of feel bad for not getting jacked, but oh well. And we have a great song to play in the background, too. We're probably never going to see Bahamut actually act again. Vivifying Waltz and Rudra Storm. The best dancer abilities, if I remember correctly. And we're not even going to go into Mage. I like this. She summons all the swords from her ultimate attack in 10-2. Alright, so which one is better? 4 times. 2 times. Oh, high rate. Okay, I think it was the other one. Oof. I haven't used Jekt at all, so I don't know his kit. Or his rotations. I have to work on him more to be fair. Oh yeah, totally. Like, once he's built up, he'll be a monster. I mean, he pretty much is a monster already. But you know what I mean. So I think it is Jekt/plus. Yep, that's the one. He does an additional Jekt/ after that. We'll just use our ultimate abilities. Oh look, there's his turn. My gosh. Oh yeah, you also have to build up his other weapons too. Also, we somehow managed to get extra overflowed HP. I forgot exactly what gave us that. Oh wells. Wow, his burst effect is already gone, Onion Knight. I guess it didn't really last that long. That's a lot of HP dumps. I would use my summon, but we pretty much got this battle in the bag now. I believe we get to see Desh again. I can't wait until you're C90. Then you'll actually be good again, Dash. I miss using you. He is a favorite unit of mine, so I'm just waiting for when that happens. Lightning swords. Ooh! Nice effect. Oh, and look at that. Pain gets to finish it off. I think Black Sky has more HP dumps. There we go. Yeah, I didn't expect the Kiraga, but didn't really matter. We did it. Also, don't mind me, I'm just taking a bite out of my bread. I'm trying to be more conscious these days, where I just make sure that I have a slice of bread with me every time I stream, in the event that I end up getting hungry. There's the control room. I'll be right back. You better come back, Dash. I know. Just who do you think I am? Bread? Yeah, bread. Just bread. Nothing but bread. Also, I forgot to change my support. I'll do that right after this cutscene. See you in a bit. He's gonna sacrifice himself, isn't he? So will we be moving now? We'll be warped. Looks like Dash did it. Uh-oh. Yeah, part of being warped is him sacrificing himself. So something that they don't touch upon in this game is that Dash is I believe he's the last member of an ancient race called the Ancients. No relation to Aerith, it's just they have a very similar story. Took you long enough. Kept you waiting, huh? Which surprises me that Dash and Aerith didn't become FR partners. It would have made sense. Hey, Dash, but I thought you were in the control room. After I warped you guys, a torsion opened up. Now that you found your way, it looks like we can go in and out of the tower as we please. This is such peppy, happy music. I'm glad you're safe. I didn't want to leave you behind. Even if I were left behind. I knew you'd do whatever it takes to come get me. So I got here first to make sure you wouldn't have to worry about any of that. Aren't I a good partner? The best. Good grief. This is what I get for worrying. I love their interactions. It's cute. All of us are here. Yeah, all of us are here as well. Did you forget about us? Hey, even Mug. My eyes are still spinning though. We're all accounted for. What a relief. I'm going to turn the light he gave me into a ray of hope. Okay. And to do that, I'll need everyone's help. Himari help. We find hope together. You're our leader. It's too late to start doubting you now. Oh, so I guess we didn't meet Zonde here. Okay. So then what's next? Let's check the compass. Yes. I guess the Lost Chapter technically takes place after this, act? So yeah, I guess we technically meet Zonda then, and then we get his coordinates. Interesting. He's here! He's nearby! Hey, Manuel! How you doing, Theodore? Holding up okay? So, Druid, have you ever played Final Fantasy IV The After Years, or have seen anything about it? Because if not, then Theodore is probably a new character for you. I'm doing just fine, Titus, thank you. It's a little big, but it seems like this light is a compass. We just gotta keep following it, and I'm sure we'll find Cecil and Rosa. I hope they're not in danger. I don't get that feeling, but I don't know if they remember Theodore. Ooh, that's right. They might not even remember, spoilers for Final Fantasy IV, but they might not even remember their own son. But what? It's nothing. Let's keep going. No, I haven't. I just know he's the son. Okay. That's fair. It's almost there. I'm almost there, Father. Just you wait. Final Fantasy IV The After Years, not the best game ever, but I still have a soft spot for it because it was one of the first few that I played. You gotta eat more bread. Embracing hope. Alright, let me just change my support real quick. That's not where you can change your support. That's about it. That's fair. Then the next part is probably going to be very confusing for you. Okay, so Jiggers, where are ya? There you are, Jigron. And I had him build up from the other mission. Except I didn't give him his Ultima weapon? Oh my gosh. I just realized. We did the 6 warrior quest at the beginning of this live stream, and I didn't even give him his Ultima weapon. He damage raced those enemies. Without the bonuses. Oh my gosh. Wow. And we could have damage raced them even faster. Alright, so there's Jigron. Have fun. It'll be an interesting one for sure. Alright, so let's, before we handle the Lufenia mission, let's go over here, because I think we have some more cutscenes to do. Wait, what level is this mission? 110? Let's go with this team then. Yes, Sanjo. Sanjo, where is he? Spirit, I think you're thinking of Sanjay? Oh. Those are some really fancy earrings, Desh. I feel like I'm one of the few people who actually like Desh's design. The whole pink purple jumpsuit. People actually call him the trash man because of that, but I don't know. I think I just have a thing for, jumpsuits and rat tails. Because his hairstyle also kind of reminds me of Obi-Wan in the prequel movies. So I guess he's like a fantasy version of Obi-Wan. Level 120. 5 waves? Not that bad. This will be no problem to us. The Forbidden Land's power. I never noticed those names. I believe Black Sky is 100% AoE? No, never mind, it's not 100% AoE. I think it's like split AoE damage. Still, these enemies are weak anyways. I'm hoping in his rework, Desh will be able to have 100% AoE damage with his skills. Because seeing all that HP damage lost is such a pain. Hey Spirit, don't tell a certain someone about cards I'm getting. Don't worry, I won't. Because if I do, I know that he'll just run to your house and try to take them away from you. And say, bad druid, you're not supposed to spend these. I mean, might as well treat this like an actual battle. Okay. I'm thinking, should I... You know what? Yeah, let's use the burst. Alright, we have 2 enemies. I can actually show off the, Sage version of the burst. So let's do just that. Oh, wow. You know, maybe I overestimated these enemies. Well, I already said I was gonna show off Sage, so I might as well. Even though now there's only 1 enemy. That's still a really good EX. I just love how he does the tiny little slashes when he does multi-hit. It's so cute. It sucks that Onion Knight isn't that great of a burst character. He becomes better when he eventually gets his FR and JP. He becomes a really awesome unit. But until then, he's basically just bleh. Alright, Spellbook, not Ninjutsu. So we become the Sage, cast Blizzaga, Flare, Holy, and ended off with Meteor. Not Comet, Meteor. Don't tell Sephiroth that Onion Knight can basically just cast Meteor with no worry whatsoever. Hey! I also love the little twirl he does with his sword. Good job, team! Is that an actual sword that Pain uses in the game? In 10-2? Because I don't recognize that one. The one that looks like a crystal and is all blue. Closed light. Oh, Materia! The new Warriors of Light harbors hope in its heart. And so hope sprouts in the world. Meanwhile, you see hope sprouting out of a flower in the background. But Mog can only summon shadows into battle. The other warriors remain separated from the rest. Don't tell Sephiroth that Seymour wants despair. Don't tell him that Seymour and Ultimecia want despair. Or else he'll try to take it from them. It's his pair. It's his alone. They are scattered among warriors of their own wills making... That was a sentence. Man, wow! Oh, hey, Zidane! Oh, we're setting up for Zidane, I see. Damn, looks like nobody's here. Is someone crying? Oh! Oh, we're setting up for that chapter. Hey, aren't you... Also, she was crying. Well, it seems I'm not the only one who lost their way here. If I remember correctly, there was an Act 2 chapter that revolved around Noel being the new character. Celeste! And I have her costume, cool. There was an Act 2 chapter that revolved around Noel being the new character, and his story was that he was basically trapped in this desert for the entirety of Opera Omnia. While everyone else was dealing with all of the events of Act 1, Noel was basically lost, and he was all alone. And the only person who he had as company was the voice of Ultimecia, basically being his only friend, and they basically bonded. And I think that's actually kind of interesting because they have a similar backstory, or similar upbringing. The world was torn, and now I am all alone again. This actually hurts. This actually really hurts. But I won't let that stop me. I'll find the others for sure. Oh, and searching for friends are playing in the background. That's awesome. I'll walk to the ends of the earth and beyond until I do. You go, Celeste. You have to find your friends. Yeah, this is just setting up for all the other chapters that we can play in the future. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? No, someone very important. The Warrior of Light? Why did that pop into my head? Isn't that us? I gotta find the others. I'll go wherever the wind takes me. Man, that's the last cutscene got me. I should really play Final Fantasy VI again. I pray they find Hope, and soon. Hope is right over there! He's just standing there! He says, "Hello, I'm here. I'm Hope." My power grows even weaker, but I will do whatever I can with what remains. Ace Rose of on Act 1, Chapter 9, Utopia Nive. That's cool! Nice, you're building up with the story. Good luck with Act 1, by the way. It's pretty long. Alright, so I think that's it for all of the story missions inside of Act... Wait, what's this? Evil Gaze. Oh, we have to complete the Lufenia. Right. Okay. So, let's actually do this. This is just a basic level 200 Lufenia, so it's not going to be that difficult. Except that it's against the Medusas, and they are a huge pain. They're immune to elemental resist down and defense down. Reduces player party's bravery recovery effects. Yikes. Aura color and mode change with gaze use. Yellow means magic vulnerable but high defense. Purple means melee range vulnerable and high speed, so you basically want them in purple. I believe they can also inflict paralyzation. Inflicts petrify on targets with no buffs. It's a recast ability, which I think is supposed to be her orb. Count target takes ice damage, so we'll need an ice enchanter in the party. Celeste! Speaking of Celeste, Gaze plus the countdown ability removes all enemies' buffs. Ugh. Yeah, so we do not want them to count down. Okay. So since she's an ice enchanter, let's have Celeste in the party. She's also a counter character so that we can allow these things to get turns. And what other character will we use? Druid! Choose a Final Fantasy game. Or anyone choose a Final Fantasy game, really. And I'll choose a character from that game to use in this Lufenia. I should probably use a DPS unit. Celeste will protect us. She'll basically have us heal as well. They are not immune to launch, so Selfie is pretty decent. Jagran is basically just cheating. I mean, I haven't used him much in these streams, but I do really like Seymour's kit. So, maybe Seymour? Maybe Freya? She could basically be protected from the paralyzation if that actually hits us. If we use Sephiroth, then they'll basically never get a turn. Which means Celeste might essentially get neutered. You know what? Let's use Seymour. I haven't used his kit in a long time. So let's see if he's any good. We'll equip him with the staff that Braska had. And for our final character, I guess I'll just leave it to anyone to choose. Which Final Fantasy game should I choose from, everyone? I'll leave that choice to you while I finish my bread. Delicious, delicious bread. Man, this song is starting to get a little bit on my nerves. It's not a bad song. but it's not the type of song you would want to hear in on loop. I don't even know where this song plays. I think it actually does play during the Tower of Owen. Oh man, imagine bringing Layla to this. In fact... I mean, I'll have no burst character. Which is sad. Trying to think now, is there a burst character that I could use that is interesting here? See, I really do want to bring Sephiroth, but I know that it won't work because of Celeste. Excuse me. Oh, that bread went down the wrong pipe. Same with Zidane. Zidane deletes turns, so that's not good. I guess Yuna? She could be a decent healer. Prish is just all around a fantastic damage dealer. Yeah, I guess that's really it. Alright, you know what? We'll just use this team. We'll use Celeste, Yuna, and Seymour. Celeste will be able to enchant the entire party with the, what is it called? Ice Enchant. So we'll be good there. And I have about 15 of these, so I can actually give this to Yuna. She has both the father and the son spears. Awesome. Let's see, should I give Seymour the staff or Yuna the staff? I think I'm gonna give Seymour the staff, just so he can rock massive damage. Alrighty. Now, as for calls... we actually can't use the Seymour call anymore. I'll keep Alice on him. And for Celeste... I'll actually give her the Kudasame call. Well, Kudasame is fine and all, but... Lilith said it's basically the same as well. Yeah, you know what? I'll give her the Lilith call. And let's do it. Are there any supports that will help me here? I guess if worst comes to worst, worst comes to worst, I'll use your support, Charlena. Oh hey, I haven't actually completed that mission for Yuna. So this will technically count. Alright, Medusas, let's go. Also, I just realized these are 3 characters that we've actually seen in the story so far in Act 3. So I guess that sort of fits. Also, they don't start with their orb. Oh, when HP falls below 50%. Okay, well their orb seems easy enough to deal with. Kinda sorta holy. I just love that name. I can fly! Okay, no LD use then. That's right, Runic, and then immediately go into the LD. Because she gets an instant turn with Runic. Which, now that I think about it, might be a fantastic force charging move. Then again, she does attack during it, so I guess not really. I guess if you want Celeste to get multiple turns, then there you go. Also, I just remembered, Seymour is only really good when you get their HP down to 50%, so let's actually just bring out Camelot. I use Transitions Blade.
目覚めよ
Oh, I love this song.
刻みつけよ
Oh my gosh.
剣で葬るさあ潔く消えろ
I mean, that's fair. Thankfully, Celeste will protect us. Let's get this ready.
この一撃にかけよう。せーの。助かったよ。
Alright, nice. Bondage from antiquity. Oh. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, well. My bad. That was unfortunate. Let's try that again. Note to self. They, do not like it when you paralyze them. Or I guess they have like an HP threshold. Does it actually say if they have an HP threshold? Flamethrower plus. Curse, ice begin to glow suspiciously. Cannot be delayed, including delay from break. Cannot lose turns. Further reduces all enemies' bravery recovery. Debuff immunity. Okay, that is nasty. Maybe we should have brought the Warrior of Light call. Alright, we'll wait on Camelot. Because clearly, they didn't like something that we did. I'm actually thankful that we have Celeste here because she's a tank, and she decreases the amount of damage that we take. So she's actually a fantastic unit to have here. Alright, Seymour, time to do your thing. Oh my gosh, she's actually doing damage now. Now that I built her up. Lance of Entropy. Oh, nice. He actually got his chain spell off. So it's once they get below that amount of HP. Okay. That's fair. Let's battery everyone real quick. Snake Howl? That is so creepy. So they can't be delayed at all now. But I do also need to inflict that Are they debuff immune? That's the thing. It's time to test it out. Oh yeah, they are debuff. Never mind. They're not debuff immune. Which means we can get Celeste's LD buff back on them now. And also this. Okay, they are melting a lot quicker than I expected. Yeah, this is what happens when you play a normal Lufenia at the point where normal Lufenias aren't even a challenge anymore. Whoops! How much is this gonna do? I guess it would do more if she was in the actual party. In fact, screw it. If they're gonna melt this quickly, let's just take them out. And I have Anacross's LD call. So in the event that they... Oh gosh, they lost all of their debuffs. In the event that we get an extra
この一撃にかけよう
EX use, I'll be happy.
せーの助かったよ
Hey, we did! Lucky!
攻め込んで
Well, this is gonna be unfortunate. Ugh, these things are so annoying and creepy.
攻め込んで
Wow, 2 EXs. Or 3, I guess. Okay. Which one is the one that batteries?
バルファーレ
I want to battery Yuna so she can be ready for her final attack. The Sending!
私の全力
Nice anime. You know, I probably should have saw that coming. So this emulator likes to crash a lot. Unfortunately, it just had to crash the moment we actually did our burst animation. Welp. That's not so bad. I really should have saw that coming, though. You know, we played through the entire act, or the entire chapter, and it didn't crash once, so it was bound to happen eventually. But we got to the end of the battle and everything. Oh well. Let's just try it again. Also, Shalina, to answer your question, I don't think Druid has access to Theodore. I don't remember him mentioning that. Or at the very least, he doesn't have access to Theodore's full kit.
頑張ろう
Alrighty.
これサービスね
Second verse, same as the first. You know what? Let's get that burst effect at the beginning. Let's just melt their HP immediately. I probably should have used her. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. I need to actually use the LD call once I get into the burst. Right.
みんな行くわよ
I have a fun strategy here. We're just gonna melt these guys like crazy. Oh, Seymour got the first turn, okay.
隙は与えない
Oh yeah, Red Mage. Yeah, so he gains more additional attacks depending on what percent the enemy's HP is. So once they get to like 50%, he'll do like 4 additional attacks, and it's crazy.
頑張ろう
He does crazy damage. Even more so once he gets his burst weapon.
使っちゃおう
Which, yes...
おお
Oh! Which, yes, does play his theme song.
おしまい
And his burst animation is him summoning Anima. So, that's pretty cool.
力を
Alright, activate the burst.
攻め込んで
We're just gonna go all out at the beginning. We have proven that we can tank these guys. Oh my god, she got another EX charge! Thank you, Anacross. I have everyone, but I need a lot of stones and tokens as I don't have everyone's kits and boards done. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I still haven't completed everyone's boards either.
せーの助かったよ
I technically can, but it just takes so much time. Ooh, a third one. And I'm so lazy. 62% already.
攻め込んで
And so I need to start tossing money into the game to play catch up. Fair.
バルファーレ
Alright, now we can actually see the sending. The sending. Yuna dances. People die. Oh no, wait, other way around. Also glad that they used this song for her burst theme. Special countdown. Already at 32%, and we've only taken 2 turns. Oh gosh. Let's do this. Let's do something crazy. There we go. Get him to under 50%, and then we use our LD. There we go. Not for nothing, I love that leotard that she wears. The leotard with the cape and the sweatband. That's honestly my favorite Celeste design. I still like the Amano design that they gave her, but I think this one is better. Alright, time to do some busted damage. Let's see. Jared, you're about to see something crazy. What happens when you get enemies under 50% HP? Seymour goes nuts. We'll use his LD. That's 1 attack. That's 2. And that's 3. When you use his EX, he does 4 additional attacks. And look at that, 1,000,000 damage, just like that. No FR board, no FR weapon, nothing like that. Just straight up damage. And there they go. We ignored all the mechanics. Again, this was one of the earliest Lufetias, so... This wasn't supposed to be hard for us in this day and age. Back then, you actually had to use Warrior of Light because these things would hurt you like crazy. But yeah. We did it! So, what did we get here? Ooh. Alright, on to the next act, or chapter. This is part 2. So, if we leave the chapter... Yep, there's part 2. 2 moons waxing. So, now we're on the moon! Oh wait, I actually want to go to the moon part. We're going to the moon! Strangely enough, we don't get the, Theodore bio, which is the thing that we start with whenever we activate a chapter. Oh well. Also, let me get the rewards that we got from, beating all of that. Again, like I said, have everyone, but I'm lacking. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh! We got some high armor tokens, got some decent tickets, and a surplus amount of gems. Small amount, of course. Oh, and that was what we did for completing the 6-man mission. And can we get the Ultima materials from Yuna? Wherever she is. I forget where she's at. Hey, there she is. And done. Also, I have enough to upgrade an Ultima weapon. Sweet! Let's go do it right now. I'll actually show this off on stream. So we're going to sublimate a weapon. I technically don't have the bow and whip. I had to trade those in for extra points. So here we have all my weapons. I have the other and the broadsword. limit broken twice. And I have the spear limit broken once. So I'm going to be using Jagron a lot, so I'm thinking the broadsword should be increased. So yeah, let's do it. Now it'll be limit broken 3 times. Thank you, Spiritus. Everybody gets one. There we go. Ooh. I like those colors. And now, anytime we have this equipped on a character, increase HP damage dealt by 5%, which is a total of 25% with all the limit breaks. And own held bravery and HP damage dealt may exceed the limit of 99,999 by 5%. And that's the current amount that we have for any of the characters. So that is pretty impressive. And that's plus the high armors and all the other stuff that we can equip on characters. Eventually we'll get this one, and then this one, which is an upgrade of that much. And yeah, I'm well on my way to maxing out the broadsword ultimate weapon. Kinda happy for that. Do you want to join me battle someone, please? Yeah, sure. If you want, you can send me a link right now. But yeah, we're getting close to finishing this chapter. Hey, they're still playing Eternal Wind, that's cool. And I guess we'll eventually get to the end of Endwalker. Aw, yeah. We'll finally get to meet Xenos, everyone. You know, Xenos, the character that still hasn't appeared in this game, and yet he's like the only one that we're missing out of NT. Hey, Hebraska, nice! There's Pit with Noel. And of course she would buy Noel's costume. Pit is totally a Final Fantasy 13 fan. I have a lot of Camelot friends. Hey, oh, he played 6 days ago. Nice. I'm friends with him, and he hasn't played the game in a while due to real-life stress. So hey, I'm actually glad that he's playing again. It's been 6 days, but hey, I'm still glad. Scar still has Selfie, which is actually a really good call to have, or support to have. 600 days since David played. Rest in peace, Don. Highwind, XYZ, AJ Francisco. Like, my only Krilly friend. Kinda sorta badass Shinryu. I mean, you have Krilly. That's pretty good. Hey, there you are. Wanted boosted characters. Alright, let's see what you're playing. Ah, this mission. Okay. Well, the only boosted characters that I have that are fully maxed out is, actually, I don't even think Cater is fully maxed out. Nope. Well, I'll just go with my tried and true Pinello strategy. If you don't mind. There we go. Alrighty. Also, nice Cecil. Any character who I buy the costume of, I usually max them out completely. Except for Shantota, who I still haven't maxed out her Burst Plus yet. I will eventually, it's just, I don't have enough materials for her. Alrighty. Get that cleansing up. Bring me back to life. Bring me to life. Like every time I use that ability, I just gotta sing that. Hey, Adol. Nice. Don't worry, I can heal you. Braska, Orin, and Jekt are my team at the moment, so they are my support guys as well. Cool. Oh, well, they're pretty much done. Yep. Do not hold me back. I love these two's interactions. It's like, I hate you so much, but let's work together for this one attack. Also, can never get enough of this song. It's like every time I hear like one track from a Final Fantasy game, I immediately want to go back to that particular Final Fantasy game. And it sucks. Yeah. Classification, pretty good skill because it paralyzes all of them. I don't remember him being able to create doppelgangers of himself, though. I mean, he was able to summon the Warriors of Darkness in 11, but in terms of copies, not really. Okay. This thing is basically done for. Yep. That damage with Penelo ZX. You're welcome. Nice. Yeah, at the moment, I think Braska is probably your best choice, Druid. Considering he's a support and people like supports, and also an FR unit, so people will most likely use him. Alrighty, on with the story. At my back. So we're now on part 2, which is centered around Final Fantasy IV. Cecil! Which is a game that I do own now, so I can play that whenever I want to. Our memories have returned. Are you alright? Rosa, Kane, I have a request. For the sake of the world, and my son, Theodore. Oh, so they remember now. Please, seal me in here. What? But why? There is a mighty darkness after my light. But we can fight it together. Literally the only person I have maxed out is Kane, so probably not Rosa. I'm sure you have a reason for deciding otherwise. Am I right? The enemy is too powerful for the three of us to face alone. But if you keep me in here as a decoy, we may be able to save Theodore and the others. I want you to guard this room and make sure no one enters. It is a dangerous task, but one I know I can entrust to you both. Cecil? You have my word. I swear that none shall enter. Kane's just waiting out with a giant beard. It's like, you shall not pass. To everyone. Thank you. Even if I must remain sealed in here forever, I won't let the darkness escape. I mean, I think this has implications to the after years, if I remember correctly. Oh, speaking of darkness. A bright light shines here. So yeah, Rosa, Kane, they're already here now, so we might as well just face them ourselves. Welp. So much for sending them away. By defeating you, we draw closer to a perfect world. So now Zonda is being a part of the story. So you two are the mighty darkness I sense. Again, Rosa, Kane, they're here. You guys did a pretty poor job of sealing this room up. When you try to seal yourself away to make sure the enemies don't get you, but you realize that they can teleport. Oops. Welp. Alright, back to my speedrun team. Of characters that technically shouldn't be here, in terms of the story. Hey, Final Fantasy IV! Final Fantasy IV battle theme. It's iconic, but it's certainly not my favorite battle theme. And I've kind of heard it a little too much that that quite frankly, I'm kind of sick of it. I'm going to sleep right now, but I will play again tomorrow at 2:15, so good night everyone. Good night, Shalina. It was nice to see you again, and I hope you have a good rest. See you next time. I did notice while we were in the overworld that I've accumulated a ton of gems now. Yep, 63k. We're doing pretty well. So this is the mission where we get, or this is the cutscene where we get Theodore. Encounter. Oh gosh. The lunar theme. We're almost there, Theodore. Lead the way, Tidus. Wait! She found him! Yuna, when you said you would go to the moon and back to find me, I didn't think you were serious. I'm so glad we found you. How did you get here? The same way you did. We followed the compass. We somehow got from a floating continent all the way to the moon. I'm happy you're all okay. I'm happy you're okay. No one's gonna get that reference. You had me worried when I couldn't find you. Same here. We were wondering where you were. I didn't go anywhere. I woke up alone. And then I went looking for you guys and found Theodore here. Hello, and you are? We're all friends here. You must be new. He's Cecil's son. Cecil has a son? Does that mean the Cecil we knew? Yeah, it was him from when he was younger. Was him when he was younger, no doubt. He didn't seem old enough to have a child at this age. You mean he looked different from how I know him? It's possible in this world. Yeah, it's very confusing. Cecil we know is about the same age as Waka there. I guess introductions are in order, and an explanation. Well, it started like this. The whole plot of the After Years. So you're all from different worlds from mine. There are some from your world. A dragoon named Kane, a monk named Yang, and even a bard named Edward. Yep, that pretty much fits all the description. A little brat named Palom and his big sister Porum too. Don't forget about Rydia the Summoner or that ninja Edge. And the white mage Rosa. She's your mother, right? Oh yeah, and it's at this point that Ursula hasn't made it into the game, so, you know, she's a companion of Theodore from his time, so she would actually know all these people, so, yeah. So all the heroes are here. Materia summoned heroes from their worlds here, and I'm sure you've heard all about it. I met Materia, but she didn't summon me. She said that I drifted here because the world desired so. Interesting. So I guess warriors aren't summoned anymore. So literally anyone can be brought here, even if they're not important at all. Braska. The world must really be in trouble if it needs me, even with mother and father here. Are you worried it might be too heavy of a burden for you? No, father and mother are my pride. Aw. So I'm going to guess and say this is Theodore after the events of the After Years, because he seems a little more mature than he was in that game. So that's good. There's a reason why we were summoned here, and I'm sure you're no exception. I'll remember that. Now then, let's get our bearings. Let's get down to business to defeat darkness. Have you seen Cecil in your compass? I don't know the exact location, but it looks like he's in some sort of castle. Then let's find one, Is that alright with you, Theodore? Of course. Thank you, everyone. We're happy to have you with us, Theodore. Speaking of castle, I don't think that's the Crystal Castle that's supposed to be on the moon in Final Fantasy IV. I think that's supposed to be Baron Castle, which is weird. It's a weird combination. Braska's important. I know. Wouldn't have Final Fantasy X without him. When I say it, if I meant Braska's history. Yeah, Braska is technically important in terms of the history to Final Fantasy X, and the whole reasonings for why the characters in the modern present are doing their things. But in terms of the overall, current... I guess I'm mostly just talking about playable characters. Braska isn't that important because he wasn't a playable character in the game. And I guess Theodore is not really that important if you want to count spin-offs as their own thing. Actually, now that I think about it, most of the characters that are introduced in Act 3 are either NPCs, like Braska, characters that appeared in spin-offs, like Theodore, characters that were never playable, but were super important to the plot, well, Braska, but I was also more referring to Iroha from 11. Or, temporary party members like Minwoo. We're mostly getting characters like that. Fragment of memories. Ugh. Oh, he managed to defeat those two. Where are we? Oh, hey, Rydia. Where did you come from? Rydia, are you okay? Yeah, I just woke up too. But I thought we were fighting Shinryu. About that. We were, but then we were enveloped in a bright light from something resembling the crystal. Home. Let me just tell you this, Rydia, while I'm munching on bread. It looks like it's just us. This place looks like Baron Castle, doesn't it? So it is. Let's have a look around. We might find someone. Wait, Rydia, what's that light? So is this supposed to be before or after he got, ambushed by the Cloud of Darkness? It looks like there's some sort of fragment on the throne. Yo, dude. That's right, bread. It feels like it's calling us. No, Cecil, don't go into the light just yet. It's so bright. Ah. She's regained all of her memories of the after years. Are these our memories? I am the only one who touched it. Yes, the memories return to you as well. Cecil, you sound different. You sound like the king. I remember now. I was the king of Baron. So that light was a fragment of our memories, and we can restore our friends' memories if even one of us touches it. I guess the protagonist. I bought pot stickers from Walmart, and oh my gosh, they're so good. Ooh, chicken and veggies. That sounds so yummy. Why are you making me hungry? I brought the bread so I wouldn't be hungry. Real talk though, that sounds really delicious. This might cause confusion in the others, wherever they are. Oh! So everyone else from Final Fantasy IV are just gonna get their memories in a random location. I'm going to find them. I can tell they're close. What? She just warped? She learned the teleport spell. Rydia! Where did she go? It was like she vanished before my eyes. Perhaps the space is distorted. Who's there? It is I. Hey, Golbez! Golbez the Swolbez. Can you feel it? Your son is in this world. Theodore? Also, spoilers for Final Fantasy IV in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, Golbez is Cecil's brother, so yeah, that's just a nice interaction. Is that why our memories have returned to us? Theodore's with the warriors from the other worlds. They are on their way here, but... Yes, I sense the darkness approaching as well. I have a favor to ask of you. Please look after my son for me. What? And what will you do? I will draw the darkness here. So you would sacrifice yourself to protect your child? I mean, no different than what you did in the after years for Cecil. Spoiler alert, by the way. I mean, I already said spoiler alert for Final Fantasy IV, so... I know I can count on you. Please, brother. Then I shall make haste. But do not die yet. Yet. You're gonna die later, but just not yet. Meanwhile, Cecil. Okay, so this definitely took place beforehand. Our memories have returned. Are you alright? Rosa, Kane, I have a request. Okay. That's a weird way to tell a story, but alrighty then. So I guess they were just really close by. A Final Fantasy III theme playing in a map for Final Fantasy IV. Kind of a little bit bizarre, but okay. Oh, forgot to activate the auto. See, it's just like I said with Final Fantasy XI. Now I want to play Final Fantasy IV. I just want to play all the Final Fantasies. Cecil, Kane, I have a request. Turn holy, dammit. No, that's only a costume. We have to pay $39.99 in order for Kane to turn into the Holy Dragoon, which is sad. You know what I would like? For all the Final Fantasy IV characters to get their after years designs. Kane and Edge are the only ones that have gotten them so far. I would actually like to see Rosa and Cecil get their designs. Rosa was honestly my favorite in the after years design-wise. I'm talking about the sprites only, like, her actual design was kind of meh. Oh, there's Edward and Yang. Did you feel that? I did. For a moment, I felt faint. But then I was inundated by a flood of memories. Hold that thought, Edward. My dog needs to be let out again. Alright, boy. Go, boy. He's probably going to be brought back in a couple minutes. I really got to install a doggy door on my door. I think that's probably for the best. It feels as if years upon years of memories have suddenly returned to me. Also, Edward had like an afro in the after years. Such a weird design. Until now, I could only remember my... And Yang had like a stash that went all the way down to his legs, if I remember correctly. He had a stash that would make Rabu jealous. I could only remember my youth. I wonder what brought this change upon us. I worry about Damsion. We all feel the same about our homes. I myself wonder how Fabul is faring. I know my wife and my daughter, Ursula, are working hard for our people, but even so... We defeated Shinryu, and yet still remain here. It appears we were deceived. But we cannot just stand around hoping to get home. We must do something. Indeed. So how are they going to get to the moon? Oh, meanwhile, the twins, who are extremely young in this one, but were actually, like, in their 20s in the after years. Hey, Porim, did you feel that? And also, Palom is much more mature now. I did, but we're still so little. They're so teeny. Yeah, we're supposed to be much bigger and badder than this. Porm is supposed to have pink hair. And she's supposed to be like a carbon copy of Final Fantasy IV Rosa. I don't know about badder, but we haven't been this small for over a decade. I'm sure Cecil or Theodore'd get a good laugh if you could see us now. Hey, Edge! I like you, Edge. Now imagine if I actually had his costume. You would be old Edge. Are these my memories? Huh, I've got to keep moving. Even if we can make it home, I can't leave without seeing the others first. Oh. Hello? Is anyone here? Shadow, Zidane? I'd even take Yuffie or Vaughn right now. Hello? Okay, I take Yuffie, but not Vaughn. I get the feeling that Cecil and the others have regained their memories too. Where are you, Rydia? Oh yeah, him and Rydia had a thing for each other. Did you call me? Hey. Rydia, you're alright. I was with Cecil earlier, but we got separated. I got warped. Is something wrong? Aw, they remember. No, I just lost heart for a moment. I really should have been worrying about the others, and yet... I know, but... Now make out. Smooch. Fulfill my OTP. Oh gosh, let's not get into my Final Fantasy IV the after use OTPs, because those are very weird. Like, I'll say that now. They're kind of awkward. But also in a fun way. I'll whenever we get to the after years, I'll talk about it. Also, before anyone asks, yes, I'm a shipper. I'm a dirty shipper. What of it? I take sweet pleasure in shipping people. Specifically ships that make sense. I'm actually more of the canon ships, or if two characters have like really good interactions, then yeah, you know what? I ship it. I think they're really cool together. I'm also a big fan of platonic shipping too. Like, hey, have these two characters that are like really good friends. You know what? I ship them being together as friends for a very long time, and that's good. Like, nothing romantic needs to come out of it, just let them be really good friends. Okay, so this was going to be a little more difficult. But it's still level 110, so not that much of a problem. You can never get enough of Eternal Wind. Oh, the Gigantoads! Now we're fighting Final Fantasy IV enemies. I do not like the way they're licking their lips, though. It's a little creepy. Oh, it's a mini Durgan! It's so mini you can actually ride it. That's actually kind of cute. Barren Land. The Lich and Skull Wizard. By the way, best boss theme. This is like in my top 5 boss themes, to be honest. Oh, that was something. Like, even if I don't have these characters equipped with their abilities, they're still powerful. Oh wow, 2,000 damage! Let me just heal 7,000 real quick. Gosh, slow down, Selfie. So that's what Baron Castle is supposed to look like in 3D. Interesting. Has a different architecture than what I was used to in the 2D games. Hey, another cutscene. The King and Me. Is this gonna be... It's more shipping! Yay! I really should have been worried about the others, and yet... I know, but... I was happy to hear you say it. Because that feeling is real, isn't it? Aww. As if it wouldn't be, but I'm the king of a plane. I should be thinking of my people first. Like Edgar and Noct, the other kings. But it sounds like you care plenty about your people. But you also want to get banged, so that's fair. And you didn't forget about your other friends. I think all of these feelings are equally important. But in this world, it seems like I can only think about myself, when I really should be worrying about my duties back home. Wow, he really has matured. Just because one is important doesn't mean the other isn't. Yeah, you have to know that your own feelings and your own well-being is also important. You gotta make sure you're alright and all that. As long as your heart is in it, that's all that matters. I thought I might be able to see my mother in this world. I don't believe it's wrong for people to want to see those they care about. Redia's mother for Opera Omnia. Oh gosh. She would just, all of her skills would just be summoning the Mist Dragon. I don't think she ever even got a design, but you know what? Considering we got Dorgon and Braska, I would have put it past them to add Redia's mother. Does she even have a name though? You're not wrong, huh? But I know what I have to do now. Right, we had to find Cecil and the others. I think Baron Castle is over that way. And you said you were forced out by Cecil's will, right? I wonder what's up. Let's go take a look. Yeah, I'm with you. How sweet. Oh, that's gonna be a fun chapter. Sephiroth in the mansion with Zack and Cloud going against him. I think that's also the chapter where Cisne is introduced and she fights alongside Reno and Rude, as well as Kadaj. That's gonna be a weird one. Yeah, so as a shipper, I love all of these interactions that we get with all the characters. Not even the ones from the same games. Like, just seeing other characters interact with characters from completely different games is fun as well. It brings some interesting dynamics. Wow, these are so easy. Like, one thing I kind of wish they would do is just have the story chapters be a little easier to go through than just having to constantly play through the missions that are pretty much super easy for anyone who has at least one full kit of a character. Then again, they did allow us to automatically play through hard mode if we wanted to at the beginning of a chapter, so I guess it's not that bad. Yeah, I thought Scar was online since I saw a selfie. And then I would be like, Scar, get your butt in here! Yeah, I pretty much lost. I pretty much have nothing else to say. I mean, it's cool that we have the moon and Baron in the same place. It's weird, though, having Baron Castle be on the moon of all things. I would have expected that we'd visit the Crystal Castle. But nope. I don't think we've actually visited the Crystal Castle at all in this game. I guess when they eventually do another Final Fantasy XIV themed chapter, we'll actually go to the Crystal Castle and maybe fight Zeromus. Imprisoned King. Meanwhile, with Cecil. Or not. So you said you weren't summoned by Materia, is that right? Right. According to her, it was the Crystal's wish that brought me here. She said that desire is what built this world and pulled me in. Crystal's wish, more like Square's wish. I don't get it. It was always the gods who summoned us until now. Or Gilgamesh, who literally just appeared in this world for no reason. So this is the New World Order. The NWO. Coming in. It's nothing. So, oh yeah, he kind of has to explain Warrior of Light to everyone else who wasn't there. So, also Lulu's floating again! Lulu, stop using the float spell! You're making everyone jealous. It's nothing. So, Theodore, are you getting the hang of things here? I am! And I love hearing stories about this world from all of you. You know, you're a lot like Cecil. You can't compare them just because they're related. It's okay, everyone does that. Yeah. That response does sound like someone we know, though. I'm with Lulu. I hate it when someone compares me to my old man. Really? I really don't mind it. I really don't mind. It's that... Oh! Swolbez! Hello, Theodore. We're glad you're alright. It's good to see you again. Unfortunately, I did not come for pleasantries. I have a mission for you, Theodore. For me? Did something happen? I like how he's so nonchalant about seeing Golbez. I don't think he would even recognize Golbez's armor. You must break the seal on Cecil and free him from the darkness. What are you talking about? What darkness? My gosh, that voice is so deep. The Cecil you know is from before Theodore was born, no? It is. I don't recall him mentioning a child. He has since regained his memories, and is a father once again. That's great! Then he'll recognize Theodore when we'll meet. But the bright light that returned to him is being targeted. To protect the world and his son. To defend all evil within our nation, he sealed himself off. He fights the darkness alone. What? Isn't there any way we can save him? I can go pretty deep like... Oh yeah, I know you can go pretty deep like that. You can probably go deeper. I can't bear the thought of him sacrificing himself to protect me. I should be the one to sacrifice myself, not him. Did okay. I love making that voice, by the way. I had hoped you would say as much. He has sealed off the surrounding area with his will. But if your will is as strong as his, you can break the seal and join the fight. What are we going to do? I don't know if my will could ever compare with Father's. This is no time to lose confidence. He's right. Don't you want to save your father? I do. I can't waste any time standing around. To protect the world from Theodore. No! Do you know what this darkness is that Cecil's fighting? Oh, wait, was that No, it was Onion Knight. Okay, Onion Knight, your balls suddenly just dropped for some reason. Oh gosh. I have not seen it myself, but it feels to me like the cloud of darkness. How can you feel the cloud of darkness? I mean, I think a lot of people would want to feel the cloud of darkness, am I right? I had to cringe at myself for saying that. Then I'm going with Theodore. Cecil's enemy is my enemy. I won't let him face her alone. Or it. Thank you. Also, where's Desh? He should probably have a say in this as well. Also, Lulu, stop floating! I shall go with you. Your father entrusted me with your well-being. Oh right, if you're Cecil's brother, that'll make you Theodore's uncle, wouldn't it? By blood, yes. But I was never called so back home. We had no such kinship. Aw. Please don't say that. I'm counting on you, uncle. Aw. Shy. And I won't disappoint you. I do like to think that Golbez is extremely shy. It makes sense. He's very much an introvert that likes to carry burdens all by himself, and I think that's adorable. Golbez is such a great character. Especially in the after years, he's like the best part in that game. Him, Kane, and I guess a little bit of Theodore, sort of, are the best part of after years. I'll be honest though, I never really liked Theodore all too much when I first played the after years. This game is genuinely making me like Theodore, mostly because we have more time to focus on him, and he's a lot more mature than what he was in the actual game that he's from. So he's actually likable. Heck, I liked Ursula more than I liked Theodore in the original game. And Ursula basically has no character. I meant to say she barely has a character. I mean, I did like her plot line with Yang being that because she's his daughter, he wants to protect her and treat her as his precious daughter, when all she wants to do is be trained by him and try to live up to his legacy as a monk. And then they get like a little fun moments of family bonding where he finally accepts that and he decides to train her. For what we must do. Golbez said the others from your world regained their memories too. I hope he can find them soon. The compass is reacting to something, so I'm sure they can't be far. Hey, there they are. Did you miss us? Oh my gosh, what is Theodore's reaction gonna be? We've been looking all over for you. Porum, Palum, and Yang and Edward too. We felt your presence, and Theodore's as well. Once we did, we rushed right over. Now we can fight side by side again. I'm happy you remember me. Palum, Porum, you look different. They were technically older than Theodore. Surprised, are you? Hard to believe a great magical prodigy like me was this little once upon a time, right? Oh yeah, Palum's obsession with being a magical prodigy. And you better believe you were even smaller than this, so don't go treating us like kids, you got that? It's your own fault people treat us like children. Say things like that. Sorry about that, Theodore. Palum will never learn any manners, no matter how many years pass. We ran into them along the way. There's something I wish to ask you, Theodore. What has become of our kingdoms? We want to know if there are any differences between our memories. Oh yeah, whether or not Theodore came from a completely different time. Ah, the last thing I remember was the war ending. I don't have any memories of you disappearing. Okay, so he is basically from the end, sort of the end of the game, I guess right before the final boss. So I can't say for sure about Fabul or Damsion. I see. So not even you know. Does Yang have smiley faces on his pants? I just noticed that. Yeah, they're smiley faces. Why does he have a bunch of smiley faces on his poofy pants? I mean, it looks cute. But okay. And now I have something to ask of you about my father. What a rare treat. You never ask us a favor. What can we do for you? My father has sealed himself away to protect the world from darkness. Now he's fighting all alone, but I want to be at his side, and I need to break that seal to do so. So he plans to sacrifice himself? That's so Cecil. I won't let him. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout. You needn't apologize. We can tell how much you wish to save your father. The enemy is after Cecil's light. But he sealed himself away to mitigate the damage. There's no way we're just leaving him there all alone. Right, we can't let him have all the fun. Still, it's hard to believe Theodore's got a will of his own. Ouch! I remember when he was still crawling around in diapers. That's adorable. Well, he's not a baby anymore. He's definitely coming to his own. Thank you, Titus. It's heartwarming to hear that. I think interacting with people from other worlds has taught him a lot, too. Agreed. Now then, let's go get Cecil. Oh, yeah. Cecil died as we were trying to get to the castle. Oof. No, wait, guys! Cecil's right here, see? Yay, we saved Cecil! Alrighty, Cecil. Let's go save Cecil. Are you ready? I like the logic where we can just bring characters like Cecil, who, in terms of the plot, we're supposed to be going to save. And yet he's just right here. The power of the compasses. You know, I'm 100% positive that I'm going to get copyrighted for this part because of the Final Fantasy IV music. Final Fantasy IV is very much copyright protected when it comes to its tracks. Heck, pretty much all the Final Fantasy games are like that. To be fair though, it does have a good OST. This is a long battle. 6 waves? Really? Good job, Cecil! Now let's go save yourself. You know what's good? I'm just gonna be using Cecil for all of this. Alright, we're getting close to Baron Castle. The hero's son. A whole new world. Porum and Theodore on top of the flying magic carpet. Okay, that's a very weird ship. A whole new world must be a lot to take in. If you have any questions, just ask me. I will, thank you, Porum. So you really are younger, huh? Must be tough. When I was born, I was known as the hero's son. But now it doesn't bother me at all. You mean it did before? Yes, but before we met up with you and the others, Titus and I... Oh? Titus and you? Is it going to be shipworthy? I'm kidding. You mean my father isn't the one and only hero in this world? Instead, he's one of many? Not quite. Everyone here is special and important. Even Braska. But I can't hold a candle to my father. I can tell you really respect your old man. Unlike me, I hate my father. Dang, Titus. Is your father here in this world too? He is, but he got separated from us too. You must be so worried about him. Not really. He's too stubborn to die. Even though he did die. He's still alive, right? I doubt there's anything strong enough here to do that old man in. You say you're not worried, but it seems like something's bothering you. I'm just surprised by how much confidence your dad has in you. Is it strange? No, maybe that's how parents and their children are supposed to be. Ouch. There are other parents than Cecil in this world. Like grandparents who are crazy about their grandkids, and lame dads too. It makes you realize that parents are humans too. Huh. I never thought about it like that. It reminds me of what one of our friends said. Having a kid doesn't make you a parent, it's something you become over time. It's probably something Saz said. You might think that you wouldn't be here without Cecil. But without you, he wouldn't have become a father. I think that's what they meant. So you see your father as just another human being too? Sure do. Not that it's a bad thing. My old man is great in his own way, but I've always felt like I could do my own thing. You don't want to be compared to him, that's fair. That's why you don't need to worry about being strange. You just have to do what you can. I thought I owed everything to my mother and father. Now I owe them nothing. I'm gonna do nothing for them. But I never realized that as I grew and changed, they did too. I think your parents would agree. And if you ever feel like the weight of your father's name is too much, just look around. There are plenty of people here who will treat you like Theodore and not a hero's son. People who treat me. Like you, Titus. I'll always be proud of who my parents are. But I do look forward to meeting the others. That's cute. So yeah, they're the perfect friends, honestly. So you're like his big brother now. What? No! The point of the story is that Theodore is his own person. I have confidence in myself because of Titus. I want to save my father with my own will. Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you, Theodore, as one warrior to another. Well, that was sweet. See, it's this game that is actually making me like Theodore a lot more. Alright, our first gold mission. And it's a C80. Or level 80. Cecil, you know what to do. I'm not going to be compared to my father as the hero's son anymore, as we bring his father into battle and not him. Good job, Cecil. You're upstaging your son. Again. I hope you're proud of yourself. That's supposed to be a hellhound? What a weird hellhound. You know, I never got what Cecil's weapon is supposed to be there. Is it supposed to be a lance? Because if so, it has a lot of sharp edges. Also, 1 second. I need to make a phone call real quick. Alright, I'm back. I had to let my dog in. Okay. I don't even have Cecil's level fully maxed out. Oops. Love this song. Still love it. Don't leave me behind. Ooh, getting some development for Yang, I see. I see. So Theodore said that this world is full of different lessons than the ones we learn back home. Are we supposed to learn lessons in order to get back home? Apparently. I guess we can't treat him like a child. It's hard to live in the shadow of a hero. I will keep those words in my heart. I thought I understood what growing up meant, but Theodore and Cecil are so similar I unconsciously compared the two. Theodore has his own talents, as Cecil has his. He may someday become a leader to us all. They say Cecil and Theodore shouldn't be compared to each other, and yet they basically have the exact same kit in their original games. Like, same white magic, same abilities, pretty much. Oh my gosh. I can't stop looking at Yang's smiling pants. That's so stupid. And I love it too. He's already made up his mind. He said he wanted to save Cecil with his own will. So there's no need for us to hold back. Let's go rescue Cecil together. It looks like we were all decided here, though a couple of us are still missing. The castle is over that way. We might find someone over there. Baron. Oh, a 3D Baron. It's been a while. It's about time you showed up. What are you talking about? You're the one who's late. You were probably just hiding out somewhere, weren't you? Edge just needed a little time to find his way. Media, don't tell Palom that. My dignity. Dude, you're older than him. You should be more mature than that. Though I guess that doesn't matter much here. Sorry we're late. I was prepared for the worst, but it still took time. But you seem just fine. We scouted out Baron Castle over there. Yeah, and we found Cecil. He sealed himself inside. Do you guys know what? Or know that? We heard about it from Golbez. It sounds like he's battling something all alone. You're right, but King and Rosa are protecting the room. Kane keeps saying, "You shall not pass." But why? They're father's most trusted companions. That's exactly why. He can count on them. Father. Bawa! I'm sure you're all aware, but those two are as stubborn as they come. We'll probably have to fight them. Are you ready? Why do we have to fight them? They should know that, we're here to help, so they should just let us pass. Then again, he said it himself, they're super stubborn. I am. If I show them how much I want to save Father, I'm sure I can change their minds. So let's go beat up my mother and her friend. You've really grown up, kid. Thanks to Titus and the others. I'm happy to see you're all getting along. Thanks for scouting ahead, you two. We'll prepare ourselves for battle. Will you be joining us? Like you have to ask. Alright, so let's do this. Can't believe we have to fight Kane and Rosa. Such a weird bit of battles that we're about to get into. Ooh, this actually is Baron Castle. Wow. Look at that. Oh, it's modeled right outside from Final Fantasy IV. You have the room leading to the throne, the secret room over here. Yeah, that's cool. 100 footfalls. Guess we can't go over there yet. Let's go save you, Cecil. I still can't get over the fact that we have him in our party at the moment. I should probably use Theodore at one point, though. Now, the thing about Theodore is I actually didn't get his I think it was his LD. It was either his LD or his EX when he first came out. And I also didn't have enough resources to get him at that point. And I also didn't get his burst. Thankfully, I managed to get his LD and EX when he came back with his burst. So yeah, I basically have his basic kit, but not his burst weapon, which I don't really mind too much. Again, I'm not that crazy about Theodore, so I wasn't gonna go after him anyways. Bewitching Spider. Oh, I guess we have to go through these sections over here. The Black Mage and White Mage cubbies. Final Fantasy IV was also one of the first few Final Fantasy games that I played. 4, 13, 8, and 1 I bought around the same time and played around the same time. And 8 was the one that I fell in love with the most, 8 and 13 specifically. 4 I genuinely liked. It had a simple story, but it wasn't Oscar worthy, but it was still it was still better than most games at the time. Final Fantasy 1 is just Final Fantasy 1. Granted, though, I did have my fun with Final Fantasy. 1 was still a genuinely fun journey. Game? Okay, weird. I think I lost frames there for a second. Weird, but okay. Level 120. Oh, Spirit, have you tried my Braska? Ooh, I haven't. Let's see. Oh, you're not showing up for some reason. Alright, well. I'm gonna be using my supports now. Or, yeah, my friend supports, just so I can get to you, Druid. Yeah, you did. Well, I'm glad that I'm back. That was strange. Also, my dog wants to be let out again. I don't know what he wants, but I'm leaving it to everyone else. You better come back. Like I said, I just gotta get a doggy door or something. The stream loaded, then cut out. Dang. I think it might just be due to my Wi-Fi. I think it got cut for a second. Let's listen to this. Alrighty, I'm listening. Oh my gosh, a spider! Ooh, that was an interesting laugh. Arachne. I think these are enemies that you actually fight on the moon. So, nice. Best Buy limits your gift cards. Oh, I didn't know that. Like, how big is the limit? Like, what are we talking here? Is it like a simple, 6 or 7 cards, 10 cards? Oh, wow. Oh my gosh! That's a lot of debuffs. Critical down too? I mean, we're still doing a lot of damage anyways. Wow, she inflicts those every time we attack her. That is nasty. Oh, I actually wanted to see her attack. I've never encountered this enemy before in this game. Check your Discord. Alrighty. Let's see. So it's 15 gift cards per transaction in store and 10 gift cards per transaction at bestbuy.com. Best Buy limits its maximum value of each gift card to $500 and uses commercially reasonable efforts or good faith efforts to limit the daily card value sold per person to 2,000. So you can't go on a huge buying spree of over $2,000, which if you're like trying to use gift cards in order to get like a PC, you're kind of screwed there. So yeah, that's unfortunate. Have they always done that, or is that just a new, is that a new policy that they're implementing? Because if so, that's a shame. I'd rather be able to have the freedom to use as much, gift cards as I want. They've always did that? Ah, I see. Okay. Still unfortunate. I mean, if anything, if you want a PC, you either buy it from Best Buy or you buy parts online that you can use to build a PC. There's not really much options then to go to Best Buy. Sad but true. It's to stop scams and such. Yeah, that's fair. Like, there is a genuine purpose for having that policy, but still. There are some people that would like the freedom to use as much gift cards as they want, specifically so they can save money. Alright, so we'll see if we can get your support, druid. Ooh, tarantulas. So, I guess we're never going to the moon, druid, because I don't want to encounter giant spiders. Well, I guess I'm never playing Endwalker. Speaking of Final Fantasy XIV, I might play that tomorrow. I still have my subscription, and I haven't actually opened the game yet. So I probably should. Now see... That dang laugh. Now see, if there was a spider that looked like the arachnid, I would be okay. Don't expect much as far as armor. Yeah, that's fair. But my LED lights. I want my LED. Oh, that mist on Sarah. Okay, I actually want to see what she does. Also, I really do like that design of the arachnid. So much poison! Wow, that was something. She has a cool animation too, with her legs constantly twiddling around. Oh, she even has like a death scream too. What a really weird enemy. Look at all the candles all over the place. At least this place is being maintained and well lit. So did Cain and Rosa set these things up? I guess not. Hey. Off to the throne room. I think this is going to be a single room or something. No, it's not. Okay. Protectors of the Seal. Ah, there they are. The last walls. And Rosa's like, this road is for dead men only. Okay, Shingsai. I had hoped we wouldn't be reunited like this. Why are you doing this, Mother? You needn't understand why. Cecil's up ahead, isn't he? And you two are protecting the seal. Yeah, so we pretty much know. Cecil made his choice, and we stand beside it. I didn't want to do this to him, but he insisted.
信じてるわ
Which is why I will help seal the darkness. He did this to protect you, Theodore. There is a darkness that wishes to consume the light, and he wishes to keep you from harm.
そんなのおかしい
And you were willing to sacrifice him for that? Yes, after careful consideration. You're saying you understand Cecil, but Theodore doesn't? Yeah. It shouldn't be like this. I know that both Mother and Cain respect my father. But this is wrong. I'm sure you two will keep that room firmly sealed as Father asked you to. But if you really care about him, you wouldn't be shutting him in there alone.
諦めたらダメだ
You would be fighting beside him like true friends. Yeah, Rosa Cain, what kind of friends are you? Rosa and Cain are horrible. Confirmed. I think you two know Cecil better than anyone, but... Caring about someone doesn't always mean agreeing with them. Even if you say you understand, your true feelings are different, aren't they? I mean, yeah. I decided that protecting this world and our son was more important than being beside Cecil. I know without a doubt that he will succeed in sealing the darkness. Meanwhile, Cecil's being punted by Zonda in the cloud of darkness on the other side of the door. Oh gosh. It is because we believe in him that we defend this place. But he'll be alone in there forever.
僕はそう思わない
I can't let that happen. I won't. You're making a mistake, and I'll prove it to you and Father. Oh boy. Will you now? No matter who it is, I cannot allow you to pass. Theodore, True parents need say no more, Rosa. If you try to get past us, Theodore, know that I will cut you down, dang Kang. If you really wish to prove us wrong. Let your sword do the talking. We are Cecil's most trusted companions, and we shall not fail him. That was the conviction that she needed. Well, this is kind of messed up. We basically have to cut down our own mother. What level is this? Level 120, dang. Alright, well, let's do it then. Let's beat them up. I'll actually use Theodore for this. So as you probably see, I haven't completely maxed him out to the point where I haven't even gotten his final character board enhancement. Which I should probably do right now. So where are you, Theodore? There you are. Is this the LD? No, it's the EX, which I didn't max out until just recently. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna have to start saving my enhancement points. Because, I noticed that I don't have a lot. And I still haven't maxed out his summon boards either, but I'll do that eventually. He's not a character that I'm going to be using all too much, so... I'm not that worried about it. Yeah, so this is just Cain and Rosa. We're actually fighting these two. Grants Rosa's prayer to self. Also grants re-raise. Oh wow, she has access to re-raise, huh? Ain't that a fun story? Actually, now that I think about it, can I actually just do this with Theodore only? I want to see if I can. Let's see, where is he? I have a specific call in mind. Warrior of Light. Here it is. I want to see if I can just do this with Theodore. Just to prove them that I'm stronger than that. And I probably bring in a support like, Druid, are you available? No. No, you're not. How could you do this to me, Druid? Well, this will be fun. Also, I forgot to equip him with his passives. So, oops. Wait. No, I changed my mind. No, Cain. No! Get away from me, Kane! I'll hop on. There we go. That's better. I was mostly just kidding, by the way. Oh, hey, there you are. Yeah, let's see if this will work. All right, son versus the mother and the mother's cuck. I mean, not anymore in the after years. Alright, well this is gonna be interesting because I've never used Ceodor's kit at all. So he has Saint Blast, 6 turns, Red Wings, Holy Linchpin. Oh, they already have Holy Linchpin on them. Ah, so he imperils Holy. He has Awaken, 4 turns, removes own debuffs, 4 turn special effect of Awaken. Well, let's start with that then. Yep, he can do that in the actual game. Ah, so that's Awaken. Moderately raises a lot of stuff. HP attack plus Awaken? Saint's Blast Awaken? I don't know the difference, but okay. Let's go with Divine Heal. Yeah, he has a lot of Isuna spells. Or dispels. I guess they wouldn't be dispels, they would be what's the correct term? Removing debuffs from your party. Cleansing. He has a lot of cleansing in his kit, so that's cool. Let's just make sure they can't do anything to us. Sorry, mother. Pray. Rosa's Prayer. And she also gave re-raise to the entire party. Okay. Well, actually, she only gave it to herself. Oh, no, wait, she gave it to herself and King. I do like how Ceodor makes his own clones. Like, gosh, those screams. I do like how Ceodor and most of the Final Fantasy IV characters, they basically do this thing where they create clones of themselves to basically work like the bands in the after years. So the bands were basically a mechanic where you had 2 characters working together to basically do like an ultimate attack or something like that. It was pretty cool. Oh! Sorry, Druid! Actually, you know what? No. I want Druid to work. I have a plan. I have a system. We've proven that Ceodor can do this all by himself, but I want to use Druid. And I also want to use his FR. And I have the best way to do it. I told you. You didn't have to be so mean about it. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use Mixture Power. Activate his FR gauge. Oh, that didn't break them! That didn't break them in sequential order! Dang it! That was supposed to break them! Let me try that again. I'm going to make this work, Druid. I'm going to make this work! I have a strategy. I have a system! Awaken, yeah, sure, whatever. Okay. So let's try... Attack all. Then we use Mixture Power. Will this do enough damage to break? Yeah, we broke them in sequential order. Thank you! Thank you, there we go. Now, we're going to constantly use Kiraga until Druid goes away. To raise the FR bar. Also, Druid, be sure to get the force enhancements for Braska when you get the chance. Because you'll be able to increase the enhancements, or the bonuses for his HP damage bonus even more. Also, yeah, I just noticed that the FR only takes 5 turns. Okay. Too late, Druid. I've already done it. I mean, I used you. There we go. We did a lot of damage. You did good, Druid. Saint's Blast, yeah. I'm curious what this does. 8 hits, deliver 2 times? What the heck? That's a good HP attack. And then there's his EX. Which is honestly just insane. If he has like a lot of bravery refunding or bravery regen, then yeah, that's pretty sick. And there goes Kane, but he also gets re-raised. Mwahahaha. Oh my gosh, we overkilled them. Sorry about this, Rosa. Oh, he summoned a giant moon on top of them. That was interesting. Yeah, Theodore isn't bad. He's kind of like a more offensive version of Cecil, which is, you know, something that he probably wouldn't want to hear. But yeah, he has similar, he has similar auras, and his burst effect also is pretty similar too. So he's basically just like a diet version of Cecil. Or one that you would use if you want more attack power. Your tenacity and determination reminds me of someone. Put your weapon away. Do you understand the strength of our wills now? Aw. Theodore, you've grown so much since coming here. For the last 10 minutes you've been in this world. Please, Mother, Kane, release the seal on Father. I want to fight by his side. What we protected was but a small space where Cecil fights. The throne room was sealed by Cecil's will alone. Aw, theme of love. No one may enter, and none may leave. So it's closed-off space created by him, just like the Tower of Owen. And you were its guards. Will we be able to see him now? You should be able to up ahead. But if he refuses us, we will have no choice but to obey his will. Oh, if we're strong enough, we can get through it. So it's like what happened with Seymour. It all depends on our wills. Do you think you could talk some sense into him? I'll try. There's no need for him to fight this all alone. All of us here now, together, we can chase away the darkness. Sure will. There's no way I'm letting Cecil do this without us. He probably can't think of anything but protecting this world and everyone in it. I think I would be the same if I were him. The enemy he faces is after him specifically, not any of us. It wants his light. But don't all of us have the same light? The same thing happened in our homeworld. People were after his power. Yeah, the Menads or whatever they were called. Indeed, a group of mysterious girls interested in humanity's full potential. Menad for Opera Omnia. It'll happen eventually. So what they wanted and what Cecil had were the same. do you happen to know just who this enemy and darkness are? We left before we could see anything. We can't even say for sure if it was from our home world or another's.
諦めたらダメだ。
But no matter who or what it is, our mission remains unchanged. You said it. Yep, we gotta save him. I feel a powerful presence, a deep, bottomless darkness. Even so, I won't turn back, and I know I'm not alone. Right, we're here with you.
どうもありがとう。
Now let's go. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I kind of wanted Theme of Love to play throughout this chapter after that point. Really? Really? We have to go through more seals? Okay. Cecil, it's your time to shine. And I forgot to enable Auto Plus again.
一緒に乗り越えよう。
I wouldn't put it past them to add the Monads into this game. Or at the very least, one Monad. So in the after years, there was this mysterious girl, as they call her, who basically appeared in everyone's storylines, and who was like super powerful. She was essentially just a Mary Sue character when you really break it down. And she was basically like the ultimate enemy that was behind everything. Except in reality, she was just being controlled by another mastermind. But yeah, I wouldn't put it past them to add her into this game. Like once they finish all the other Final Fantasy IV characters, which,
作戦成功。
now that I think about it, the only other Final Fantasy IV characters from the base Final Fantasy. Let me take a drink of water. I got tongue-tied. The only other characters that haven't appeared in this game that are from the base Final Fantasy IV is specifically Final Fantasy IV versions of Cid and Tella the Mage, or Tella the Sage. Those are like the two only ones. And I guess if you want, you can count Zeromus, the final boss, but not really. He's not even much of a character anyways. He's just a force. Well then again, Cloud of Darkness is also a force, so I guess they could probably add him. And I know I'm missing Fusoya, but Fusoya was already added in JP at the time of this recording, so... yeah, Fusoya is now in the game. I guess they would have to add the other After Years characters, which granted there's a lot of After Years characters that they could pull out of.
月の導きを
I would personally like to see Leonora. Leonora and the Monads are like the only... oh, I guess Luca. Luca was also a cool character. She was a dwarf and she was like a... She became a student of Cid in that game, and she was actually pretty cool. Her, Golbez, and Kain are like the few characters that actually had like the biggest development in the game. Because in Final Fantasy IV, the original one, Luca was pretty much just the dwarven princess who had no story to her whatsoever. Or no character.
みんなのことを守ってみせる。
Kum Kum. These are weird enemy names, okay.
撃ち抜く。
I'm just going to ignore you guys.
未来に向かって進もう。
I have completely forgotten them now. Okay, so is this what we needed to do in order to unlock that? Hmm. 136. Okay. I guess the next big mission. Oh gosh, not these things again. I don't want to say your name, Kun Kun. Get away from us. Be gone, ghost thoughts. Sword rat, even though it's basically just a hedgehog. Are hedgehogs basically just sword rats? I guess so, when you really think about it. Nice. Happy Celeste. Happy Celeste is a good Celeste. Okay, so it was 36, right? This is it, the Quiet Hall. I think before we do the Lufenia mission, I'm going to have to restart the emulator again. Because it might crash in the middle of it, and I don't want to do it again. I don't want that to happen again. I'd rather go through the main menu and just restart the game instead of having to restart the Lufenia mission when I pretty much already completed it, or almost completed it. Also, I forgot that Cecil has HP overflow in his kit. And he apparently automatically gets the overflow from HP regen. Hey! He gets the overflow when he does his LD, if I remember correctly. Or whenever he has the LD effect up. So you technically have more HP than you actually do. Which is pretty handy, I'll give you that. Cecil is a great defensive unit. Technically he doesn't classify as a tank, but he is a sort of a pseudo-tank. Alright, off to the throne room. Cecil, to get your butt over here! Seal of Light. It's Lightning's seal. It's Lightning's pet seal. Ooh. Ooh. The reunion. A touching reunion. Sephiroth just poking his head from behind the throne room, just saying that. Why have you come here? I should ask you the same, Father. Why are you here all alone? The darkness is spreading. And as a warrior who carries the light, it is my duty to prevent it from spreading further. But it's not your duty alone. You have friends who would help you. So why did you refuse their help and steal yourself in here instead? As long as I am here, the darkness won't hurt anyone else. You don't know that. The gang's all here. And what about yourself? You need to trust us more, Cecil. Nobody wants peace built upon the sacrifices of others. Open your eyes, Father, and look around you. There are so many people who care about you. I may never be as great as you, but in this world, my will is just as strong as yours. Then show me. Ooh. Ooh. What is this remix? This is a new remix. I don't recognize this from any Dissidia game. Show me you had the strength to stop me. Ooh. Tidus, everyone, please. Ooh. I've never heard this remix before and I love it. Lend me your strength. You got it. Let's show him what the bonds of friendship can do. You don't have to carry all this weight on your own. I'm here for you. I won't let my friends fight their battles alone. We all feel the same way. I am sorry, Cecil. I was wrong. I cannot allow you to do this on your own. In a fight against the darkness, the odds are in my favor. Kane, you are so edgy. Doing this all on your own? Come on, that's weak. That's weak sauce, bro. We make our stand here with Theodore. You'll see things our way, Father, I'm sure of it. then hold nothing back. Well, that was epic. Goodness, Cecil, why are you so adamant on doing this? Guess we're just gonna have to beat some sense into you. Alright, so we'll definitely have Theodore in the party. Let's have, let's have Redia so we don't have to worry about anything ever again. And, you know what? Just for good measure, we'll have Rosa. Even though I don't have her kit build up at all. We'll just have her. Just for moral support. Let's do it. They really do know how to set up climactic battles in this story. I'll give them that. The whole battle against Braska's final Aeon in Chapter 8 was really, really well done. I loved having Braska there for that cutscene, and this one is genuinely good too. Let's use a Summon Dragon. Hey Rydia, there's your mother! I mean, technically it is. Alright, awaken. Also, 1 second, I'm being called, so I'll be right back. Okay, so it turns out my dog is hungry, so we're gonna have to finish this fast. Then I'll go feed him real quick, and then I'll come back for the Lufenia mission. Which I think is next, but I'm not sure. Oh, Rosa. I really like you, Rosa, but I don't have any of your kit build up. And that makes me sad. Oh, she gives everyone re-raise. Wow, that's actually really good. I forgot that she did that. Alright, well, Cecil's never gonna hit us again. Rydia casts Blink on the party. And it's basically 100% evasion, so he'll never hit us as long as we have Rydia here. Yeah, so this is pretty easy. Sorry, Cecil, but you couldn't even make an indent on us. At all. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh yeah. Congrats, Theodore, you just beat up your father. With your mother by your side. This is a very weird chapter. Alright, so I shall be right back in like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to go feed my dog, give him something to eat, and then I will be back for this cutscene and the Lufenia mission, and then we will call it a night. So, I'll be back. Stay tuned! Okay, I'm back. I just fed my dog some ham. So, ham and turkey, so he should be fine. Gonna definitely have to buy some dog food sometime soon, though. Alright, so let's continue. I also got myself a slice of pizza. Gah. Father! Yeah, we sort of just beat you up. I'm fine, Theodore. Yay! This music. Your will is powerful indeed. So you'll fight with us then? Convincing you isn't easy work.
すまない。
Please forgive me, everyone. I was weak. You sure were, by not relying on us. Wimp. So you brought your friends. Oh, there he is. Ooh! And a new remix of the Cloud of Darkness battle theme. Zonde! You have saved us much trouble. I should have known it was you two. These two are from my homeworld. They're my enemies, not yours, Cecil. They sought to my light to restore balance to the world. By dousing the light, we can return this world to what it should be. We are trying to restore order to the world. I highly doubt that. So you were trying to seal villains from other worlds in here. Sort of. You truly are commendable, Father. I lose sight of everything around me when I decided I had to fight. I am proud of you, son, for relying on others. Come on, Cecil, let's take these guys down. Together it should be a piece of cake. Allow me to help, too. Zonde, an old enemy of mine. I can't let him have the run of this place. I know, but... let's just all work together, then. So you care not for order, for the balance that comes from suppressing the flood of light. Even if the world is engulfed by light, fighting isn't the way to fix it. I mean, it has been for thousands of years. I'll have to pass on any order brought by Zonde's hands. I'm with you. Any enemy of yours is an enemy of mine. I am through with fighting alone. You're not alone, Cecil. The bond that we have forged over time shall be my strength. Alright, so we're fighting these two jokers. Oh wait, we have the Chaos mission, so these two are the Chaos mission, okay. Well, since he's here, and since Cecil is now here with us too, aw ye. Now this is gonna be fun. Oh, you know what? I see you, Druid. You're coming with me. Whether you like it or not. Yeah, I don't know where this remix comes from, but it's pretty dang good. Get all those debuffs on him.
月の導きを頼んだ。この地にかけて。
Okay. You know, I probably didn't need the Warrior of Light call. Now that I think about it.
助けたいんだ。思いを込めて。
Nice. The darkness has increased.
こう
Yeah, let's do this.
全ての力を持って
Wait, I probably should have brought Cecil first instead.
立ち向かおう
そこだ
Yeah, I should have brought Cecil in the first spot instead of Theodore. Because I have a strategy. I have a system.
さあ行こう
There we go.
不別では終わらない
立ち向かおう
そこだ
Ooh. Just a bunch of her sound effects. Goo, 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 goo. Sound like a baby there, Cloud of Darkness. Or should I say Cloud of Dankness? Call of Duty. COD. Such fun nicknames.
誇りにかけて覇者の光を
I don't think we'll have much trouble with this. Oh yeah, they're pretty much almost dead now.
平和のための戦いさ送らせてもらう
Go, Druid.
我が祈りに応えろ
行きますよ
Nice. Okay. Should I go into the burst? Or, you know what? Screw it. We're not gonna use a burst. Who needs a burst?
さあ行くよ遅いねいないよおしまい
つなごう
Yeah, look at that.
立ち向かおう
They never got a single turn. These poor idiots. These fools.
ここは任せてくれああ世を照らす光となれ
Nice.
月の導きを頼んだ
Oh, there goes Cloud of Darkness. Oh, that was only 1 HP dump.
立ち向かおう
I was hoping for it to be 2.
世を照らす光となれ
Cecil, would you do the honors?
光のシフト
Nice.
この力とともに僕は進む
Well, that was easy. Very easy. Pathetic, even. Alright, so what's next? Release. Release! Bless you, boy. Grr, to think you had such power.
認めぬ
You disappoint us, Sande. Ouch. What are you doing? Whoop! You just slid. It is too early for us to extinguish the light. You must become stronger. Wait! We shall meet again. Until that time comes, shine brighter. Shine brighter, which is what Warrior of Light says. They got away. Welp. Yeah. Anyway, Cecil. Sorry for taking so long. I wish we could have been here sooner. You need not apologize. I am just happy to see you all unharmed. Were you fighting all on your own because we all got separated?
すまない
I thought only of my duty and lost sight of the bonds I shared with all of you. But everything's okay now. I love you, father. Just the theme of love in the background. We're here with you, father. Let us stand and face the flood of light and those who use it together. You seem older, Cecil. Oh yeah. Over 10 years have passed. I am no longer the Cecil you knew. As long as you're Theodore Cecil, that's all that matters. Right, you're the amazing father I've always known. Aww. You're even more spirited than I remembered.
期待しているぞ
He has grown since meeting the warriors of the other worlds. The dark clouds, otherwise known as the cloud of darkness, above you have parted, allowing you to see his light. Thank you, everyone, for looking after Theodore. It was our pleasure. It reminds me a lot of myself, too. We need to find your father too, Titus. I'm sure he'd be happy to know you're doing well. You're really taking this seriously, huh? I decided that I'm going to do what I can. I don't know if that means I've grown, but I want to go forward and do things in my own way. In your own way, I see. And we're coming with you. We need to find the others if we want to save this world. Are you coming with us? Of course, they need their friends as much as I did. What about you, Golbez? I agree. I want to meet the others too.
やるっせ
Then we're decided. We fight together, our wills as one. Yay! Even Golbez is coming with us. Nice. And I believe that's it. Ah, the Lufenia mission, 100 footfalls. I do wonder though. No way, I think we can only unlock the final cutscene if we complete the Lufenia mission. Alright, so let's see what we have here. Ooh, so no thunder, no earth. Player cancels buffs, or debuffs. So, pain. Anyone who can use Asuna. Like Theodore. Okay. In fact... Let's go with, pain, if that's the case. Okay, so this is debuffs, this is buffs. We'll figure that out. No thunder or earth damage. These guys probably deal a lot of HP damage if I remember correctly. Removes one buff from each enemy. That's a recast ability. Ugh. Okay, definitely don't want that to hit us. If we don't want it to hit us, then let's use her instead. Let's use Layla. And finally, we'll need a DPS. Are there any DPSs from Final Fantasy IV that I have built up besides Cecil? Well, there's Edge. There's Kane, but he's kind of broken at the moment, so it's probably not a good idea to use him. Rydia could be fun. Edge I haven't completely maxed out. Like, at all, really. Sad to say, but I probably shouldn't be using him. You know what? If this is gonna be just like the other Lufenia mission, where we basically just damage race it, let's go with damage racing. Like, what's the worst that could happen? Yeah, let's do it. I'm just gonna damage race all of this. So we'll bring in Freya instead. And I definitely do need to restart the emulator. I can already tell that it's chugging. And Layla, you're cool, but we're gonna damage race, not, we're not gonna let the enemy get a single turn in. Ooh, Sephiroth with the 3 limit break Ultima weapon. This is gonna be fun. And also, yes, I do have him equipped with the axe. Is that axe body spray that you're using, Sephiroth? Why, yes. Yes, it is. We'll have him with the launch as well. Alrighty. I think this is good enough. So let's do a quick reset. Wow, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours at this point. Dang. I didn't think it would be this long. I'm going to have to prepare myself for the next time we do story chapters. I'll have to bring more bread. And probably more drinks, too. I'm almost out of my water. So, if this damage racing doesn't work, that's gonna be disappointing. This is like, what, the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th Lufenia that was ever released? Yeah, Sephiroth does have the axe equipped. And I'm not going to change it. Blame Lukey for that one. What? This isn't the moon! That's the moon! This is gonna be fun. I won't even need a support unit. Let's just go. Oh, they're playing the Final Fantasy IV boss theme music. The remix version. That's cool. Alright, Enna. Let's break these guys. Oh no! Well, the other one got broken. That's really unfortunate. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh! I just realized how much HP damage we did on these guys. Maybe we don't need Sephiroth. This is so stupid. Yes, I am using Axe body spray, and it's despair scented. Now I am ready for the reunion. My gosh. I don't even need the Sid Reigns call, do I? You know what? No. No, I don't. Ooh, they're resisting us. Why do you resist me? Okay, that might be a bit of a problem, but oh well. Yeah, they're pretty much done anyways. Probably should have used that beforehand. Oh well. We have shown that this is not a problem whatsoever. Oh my gosh. Yeah, especially with this bravery back, that this is nothing. Seeing Sephiroth with the axe is so weird. All that bravery? Nope.
遅い
Oh my gosh, look at that damage. They did not expect us to go back to these stages after all this time.
遅い
Oh, isn't that cute? He thinks he actually has a chance. No supernova, unfortunately.
さらなる高みへお別れだ
Sephiroth. Nice timing. Oh, that actually didn't kill him. Well, this is awkward. I guess I'll just have to kill you with my giant Gundam. Okay. Oh!
残念だけどおしまい。
I can't believe she did more damage than Sephiroth. And she could do more.
まあこんなもんでしょ。
That is why you do not mess with the gun. His axe is clipping through his arm. Well, that was a whole lot of nothing. Yep. Keep in mind, this was during the Lufenia era, not the Lufenia Plus era. And that's it for Chapter 1. We completed all the missions. There is just one more cutscene that we need to watch before we finish, though. And I believe it's in the Barren Castle? Or Lunar Surface? It's in one of these. There usually is a final cutscene that you watch. Ah, here it is. 100 footfalls. Really? Really? You're gonna make us play through more? Didn't we already prove ourselves enough? Yeah, I'm going to keep that axe on Sephiroth forever. That's just gonna be his new weapon.
一緒に乗り越えよう。
I hope you're happy, Maluki. I hope you're happy. The moo. I like how this tiny little squirrel has the name for, the inevitable void that we all must go to in the end. Nice. Yeah, that's a lot of HP overflow.
打ち抜く。作戦成功かな。
So yeah, a Final Fantasy 3 and 4 themed chapter. I liked it. As a fan of both games, it was pretty enjoyable. And also, like I said, it actually made me like Theodore. I didn't used to like him, but now I do. At the very least, more than I used to. He's not my favorite character, but he is certainly, you know, better than I gave him credit for.
私たちが相手じゃ。
遅い
Sephiroth says no to Moo. Sephiroth tells the destruction and nothingness of everything that he is the true master of all. Dragon's Breath.
気を乗せて。
More hedgehogs.
遅い
What is this going to be? Arachnis? The giant caterpillars. Oh, Malbor, the motherweed. I mean, that basically is what a Malbor is. Kinda, sorta holy. I love that name. Close enough creator, probably divine punishment. Her names are so
この
cool.
距離なら
Yeah, I like Enacross.
使っちゃおう。おお、
Oh!
残念だけどおしまい。
I can never get enough of that. That hole.
まあこんなもんでしょ。
God says no. God also wears cargo pants and fleeced boots, apparently. And a pretty pink ribbon. Warrior's Memories. Say, do any of you remember the Warrior of Light? Isn't that you? Dang.
どうしたんだい？
You mean to say there was another? Actually, all of these people were in Dissidia PSP. Light. I feel like I saw a light on a distant world somewhere. But I thought you were our leader, the Warrior of Light. And you, Golbez? You were summoned by a different god, so... Like Cain, I recall something on a distant world.
わからんな。
But my memory is that you were the leader of the warriors. Ah, so even the people who were summoned by the other god only remember Onion Knight and not the Warrior of Light. So there's another warrior somewhere that only you remember. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anyone else can recall. But I also get this feeling that we all fought somewhere before. I don't know how that could have happened. I've been on Spearhead the whole time. Now that you mention it, I feel like I've been to a world kind of like this one before. Yep. This is a place of respite for warriors amidst their endless struggles. Materia did mention something like that, so you might be right. Yep, the world that they go to while they're waiting to be reincarnated in the Dissidia PSP world. Do you have a compass of light, Cecil? I do. It was how I knew you and Theodore were coming. Titus and Yuna have one too. I think the people who have these are connected somehow. Nothing comes to mind, but it's possible. By the way, it sounds like you're still trying to act like that, Warrior of Light. I might be. Yuna said the same. You're still young, not much different than Theodore. Please don't hesitate to lean on us in times of need. You may hold the role of the leader, but even so,
そうだ。
you needn't bear it alone. Even Golbez is saying the same. Yeah, what they said. I know. I went through my whole character arc. I can't help it, but I swear I won't let it cloud my judgment.
よし。
Won't let it cloud your judgment, huh? You won't let the darkness roll over it, huh? Okay. We have some of our allies back, but many are to come.
頑張ろう。
Right, our journey continues. Yeah. And our journey shall. So I believe that is all for the chapter. It doesn't actually say that we completed it, unfortunately, but we technically did. Yep, we cleared it. So I will go through it off screen to try to beat all the missions that we ended up skipping that weren't plot important and gain all the rewards. So next, let's actually get the rewards from the missions that we completed. What will we gain here? What will we lose? More high armor tokens. More gems and tickets. Sweet. So yeah, for Chapter 2, I believe it's going to be Final Fantasy VI themed and something to do with Solus. I don't know what that's going to do, but what that's going to be about. I think it's Final Fantasy VI themed and Final Fantasy 12 themed, so look forward to that. For now, I'm glad to actually be finishing most of these missions because I get all these rewards. I get more context in terms of the story. which means I'll effectively be prepared for the next coming story chapters that will be released. I'm hoping to complete all the story chapters by the time Luna Freya's story mission comes out, which will be around September, so I'll have a lot of time to work on it. So who did I max out here? Or use for the Lufenia? I think it was Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Ah, there he is. Yeah. We'll need to build up our ultimate weapon resources again. And just to make sure, how many tickets do I have right now? 347, that should be enough for Dash and Camelot Burst. Trying to fight the urge not to pull on this banner right now. I'm getting close to having enough gems in order to token a LD, so that's cool. But yeah, next time we'll handle Chapter 2 of Act 3. So that'll be fun. Thank you all for joining me for today. It was a blast going through the story mode and actually completing the 6 Warrior Shinryu mission. I'll probably upload that run on a separate video, just so I can have that just have that uploaded. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's 5-hour stream. Alright, I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna go rest up. And, probably not tomorrow, maybe Monday, we'll see. Whenever I feel like it, we'll continue with Act 3, Chapter 2, Part 1 and 2. Where we'll see what the Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy XII gang are up to at this point. So, look forward to that, and I'll see y'all next time. Good night, everyone. Have a good night. Goodbye.